The stress of trying to get today's stream to start, you guys. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate using capture cards. I like just playing games on PC whenever I get the chance because it is such a pain in the butt. Y'all, happy Monday. This is so on par with a Monday. That makes total sense. Okay, yeah. Immediate excuses right off the gate, starting you guys off with excuses. No, seriously, I could not get the sound to work. I tried restarting. Don't start with me. I tried restarting and it was just not, it was on one for whatever. Yeah, chat, it's your fault. No, I said it was not chat's fault for once, which is kind of surprising. Honestly, a little surprising. But guys, seriously, happy Monday. Look, all pain aside with starting this, I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy you guys are here and I hope you guys have been having a fantastic Monday. And yes, I'm so excited to get back into God of War. No. No. Oh, Ellie with the resub for 4 months in a row. All right, so I thought I fixed my sound issues. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row. Maggie in chat, how is everybody? Seriously, welcome back in and thank you so much for the continual support and Filthy Megatron as well. And at tier 3 nonetheless. Thank you so much, Megatron. All right, let's try this. I thought I fixed it. I really did. I think I'm going to be fighting with it again. Yeah, it was just doing this and then it was fixed. You guys heard the song. How could you guys hear the song if it wasn't fixed? The shit show live and in color. Seriously, Megatron, thank you so much. We are coming up on almost, well, I guess that's 2.5 years. 2.5 years. I always try to round up like significantly more than it actually is. I always try. All right, let me figure this out. I will figure this out again. I don't even know what I did to get it to work before. I just kept clicking and I think the persistence finally told it to like, okay, we're gonna give her a break. And I don't think it's working. Natty, welcome back in. Raging, welcome back in. Core as well. Fuchs. I'm scrolling. I also saw an Orion in here really early. Tay, welcome back in. All right, let's figure this out, you guys. I'm gonna try to do this while kind of going through and catching up and saying hi to everybody, but you know what? It's fine. Everything's it's gonna work. And you know what? It wouldn't be a Monday if there wasn't like a little bit of a struggle. Just a little struggle. Okay. That's not good either. Okay, that's not good either. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Drogs, welcome back in. Axe, welcome back in. Doctor, welcome back in as well. Something must have happened from the moment that I switched. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I'm testing things. We're trying things. We're doing things. Doltex, welcome back in as well. Union, welcome back in. Referable, Aquarius, and is that a ghost too? Ghost, welcome back in. All right, I've got to get this figured out before I start tomorrow's stream because I think it's going to keep doing it for the remainder of our times playing this game. And I know that restarting the computer doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't fix this problem for whatever reason. Coconut Squash, welcome back in. It's great to see you for another day in a row. And Denmal, hello. Brunsta, hi. Cameron, Allie. I'm trying to catch up. I have not had caffeine today. I've been holding it off because I wanted to try this. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. Okay. All right. I guess, you know, my positive thinking might have actually done something. All right. This is a total professional stream. No. You guys started to try to turn that around on me once I went full time, as if me going full time meant it was going to be a full time shit show. Nothing about more professionalism. Texas Shrimp, welcome back in. All right, I feel a little bit better, although I also don't want to touch anything because I think it's going to ruin it then if I touch anything. Also, let me go down. I'm already behind. James with the resub for 4 months in a row. James, thank you so much for the continual support for 4 months in a row. Test number 3 and Life of Tut with the 3 gifted subs. And Coconut got one. And Audie got one too. And Dark Emperor of Nemesis. Guys, if y'all are in, I hope you enjoy this stuff. I know Coconut's in right now. Seriously, I hope you enjoy the emotes. And Core entering into month 2 of his 6 months from Trivial. Core, truly. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Shoot, you guys. All right, now I feel good again. Supa. Supa with the 5 gifted subs as well. It's tested. We know it's working. Supa, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Okay, now that the sound thing's working, I feel back into the groove. You guys know I say this every Monday, but I actually am starting to really enjoy Mondays because I feel like it's just such a fantastic start to the week, at least because I get to hang out with you guys. So Z-Star, welcome back into, guys. Cosmac with the gifted sub as well to the community. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel. Blue Demo. Is it Blue Demo? Blue Demo 16. What the heck, guys? Old Sheepdog, welcome back in. Old Sheepdog, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Edish got one. Edish got one. Lucy, Butterbiz, Boss, guys, seriously, enjoy the emotes and the sub. And thank you guys. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Mello, welcome back in. Mello, how's it going? Coconut, spam those emotes. Seriously, guys, so happy Monday. I see it's always chat's fault, even if you don't mean it. I just, you know, Riddler, you guys, a level 4 hype train. Riddler, thank you so much. What the heck? You guys, Zach got one, Mass got one, King Bear got one. Guys, what the hell? Mello, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Y'all are absolutely bananas. Thank you. King Bear, you are here. Guys, if you're in here and you got one, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And thank you to everybody who's gifting. Hooray. I also realized that I did not get as far as I wanted to yesterday, but I will... Archery? Archer with another 5 as well. And Beastman, welcome in. Thanks to Rage for the gifted sub. Beastman, welcome back in. Y'all. Archer, thank you so much. Oh, Barry got one. And Supa with the 500 bits as well. I'm new, but I love the vibes in here. That means so much to me. I seriously, guys, thank you. And the Lakers with the gifted sub to Mello as well. And then also Night, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Guys, what the heck? I say this all the time, but I am so truly blessed to have you guys in this community. And y'all mean the absolute world to me, so thank you. And that's enough of the cheesy stuff. I gotta get back. I have my street cred, you know? I can't get too nice. What a start. You guys are absolutely insane. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. Okay, Petty, welcome back in. I definitely missed a lot of people. I was having sound issues, I thought, and then I guess not anymore, clearly. So I really hope that you guys are having a great start to your week. I think I've said that like 5 times, so if you're not, you know, maybe this is wishful thinking and it will like force it to happen. Thoughts and prayers for the win. You know, sometimes you just have to like speak it into existence, right? Yeah, positive vibe save the day. Ampio, welcome in as well. Willed the sound into existence. We'll see when I actually turn on the capture card, because I think that might change things around possibly. But guys, thank you. Ghoulish, welcome back in. I also think I missed a ton of people. If I did, welcome back in. All the lurky turkeys as well. I'm all about manifestation here, you know. I just sit there and I say, Ginger, you're gonna live till you're 30. You're gonna live till you're 30. Every morning I wake up and tell her I will find the fountain of youth. Even though she's not very youthful anymore, I will find it and she will live forever. I did want to give you guys just a couple updates. Did the sound alert play? Ooh, maybe it's only... Which sound alert was it? Life of Tut, again, thank you and welcome back in. Doctor, I caught. Sonic, welcome back in. Core, I already caught. I keep saying the same names over and over again. Yes, I'm so excited for some more God of War. I don't know if you guys could tell yesterday, but not only, look, your girl loves to like smile when she's killing people in game. in game. But based on my smile about the combat and also actually taking the time to read everything and really like delve into the story and start like so much, I guess, like one of the things I wish I had known earlier, and I did on certain games like Fable, I always read every detail, but something I've truly been trying to pay more attention to is the story building and the world building. And a lot of that I can't hear it. Let me see. A lot of that you can't get unless you do read those tiny little things. And I never even knew that there was a journal being kept by the boy. So that's so good to know. And I think I saw more yesterday than anywhere else. No, I haven't seen any reviews for Stray, but I did see that anybody with a PlayStation, it's back to not working. Spiderling, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. What is going on? Freudian slip. I am so guilty of those quite often. Xdero, welcome back in. Yeah, the sounds are coming through now. Oh my God. How come some of them were working and the other ones weren't? All right, I guess back to troubleshooting. Let's manifest this back in. We do an amazing community with an amazing host. Spread the love. Life a Tut. I love your positivity. And I did about Billy. Thanks for the follow as well. Guys, I don't know why the sound isn't coming through. I'm going to keep trying to, I guess, mess with this. I know it's hot. So every time I go to output, this is how I fixed it last time. When I went to output, I was able to switch it from my speakers because it's trying to play through my capture card. So I switch it to my like earbuds so that I can hear it. And it just automatically reverts back to the Elgato capture card. Like it won't let me force it to be on my earbuds. Judy, welcome back into Maybe the Fly That Was Ginger's Fountain of Youth. She did have one little, so we did kind of figure out that she's having little seizures. In just her mannerisms and everything. She does have arthritis, but yeah, she gets little seizures, and then we can kind of calm her down from it. But she has been a lot better. However, she did have another episode today. Godless Dane, welcome back into, and guys, thank you so much for the hype train. All right, let me scroll back down. Yeah, I see Cowboy didn't work. Davao, welcome back into. And Tor, welcome back in. Madison this week. Yes, I am looking for the heart rate monitor before I start. And if for whatever reason I did lose it, I'll try to quick order another one. I might order another one today just in case. And then if I find it, just return it. I'm definitely a serial killer. I feel like even if I said I wasn't at this point, nobody would actually believe me because I feel like this is exactly... It must be in and out. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I don't know what's going on right now, guys. I literally have not touched a thing. Maybe... Okay, wait. Damn, no, I have nothing on this one. I really have nothing on this, y'all. Nothing. I'm not a computer person to begin with, but I can't even start to imagine what's going on. I think it's just the sounds aren't coming through, but it's not on the, like, I went into the stream elements and it's nothing on stream elements side either. So we'll see as I continue to go through. Was that in and out yesterday as well, you guys? The game is beautiful. I wasn't even mad about. Wait, I'm mad at beat RDR2 for game of the year. What, this one? This one, we did talk about that when I was playing Red Dead 2. Remember, I did say that I was kind of surprised God of War beat. I don't know. Lasting Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I think it'll be interesting. I can honestly give my like solid vote as to which one I would have picked for game of the year at the end of playing through this one. I don't think it's fair to this game to judge that after my previous playthrough. So I'm gonna give it like what is going, can somebody try a sound alert? Are all sounds set to monitor up? Yes. Reyes, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, seriously, welcome into the channel and community. I'm sorry, we're going through technical difficulties right now. The shit show is in full effect right now. Archer, seriously, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. And MC, MC, welcome back in. Boy, exactly. They made the journal into an actual book and it looks really nice. I also did go back because I realized I hadn't actually taken a look at the collector's edition for Ragnarok. And I have to say, it does look pretty cool. There's some really cool stuff in it. Although I'm a sucker for statues. I actually really like statues. And I just felt like that one was kind of, I don't know what I wanted. I mean, I'm just saying, is it Freya? No, hold on. Who am I thinking of? I think it'd be pretty cool to have some kind of statue. All right, I'm scrolling. I don't know what's in the dice do look cool. Yeah, I thought the dice actually were kind of cool. Yeah, so my sound alerts aren't working on stream. But then some of the follows were working. Currently working on custom Minecraft build. All right, hold on. Let me catch back up real quick. And then I also need to go wipe my nose because it's that time in the stream. Crazy for Moab, welcome back in, by the way. Spring Shield, welcome back in. Ali, hello. King Bear, I already caught. Warmus, Warmus, welcome back in. I think it's just the sound alerts aren't coming through because the follows are coming through. And I mean, it looked like the subs were coming through, so I don't know what's going on. Could be a Twitch thing. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might try to fix it, but also if sound, I don't know. If sound alerts are off for the day, it's not the worst thing in the world. I didn't touch anything. The only thing I touched was redemptions today. So you guys will see. Oh, so I was going to update you guys with that. The redemptions have changed a little bit. So I did take away some stuff, but I also added some cool stuff too. Including you guys can now feed Ginger a treat, but only when she's actively on stream is it redeemable. Yep, those work. Okay. Mick, thanks for the resub for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. And Too Much Fun Hair, hello. Seriously, I really appreciate the continual support and it's great to see you again. You mean I have to type out grab his dick and twist it? I'm just gonna have to make all my sound alerts when you guys redeem it. Ashen, wait, oh pish posh, my blood seems to be out of my body. This is so much worse. Yeah. She's gonna get fat. Well, so it is capped to 3 per stream. So you can't, only 3 people can, or like, yeah, only 3 people can redeem it at a point. And yes, it is only redeemable when I'm holding her because the girl's gotta sleep and I'm not gonna be picking her up so that I can feed her treats. But Too Much About Hair, seriously, welcome back in. Someone brought up God of War 3 yesterday. So I had to YouTube it and it wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about God of War 3. I'm actually very interested in going back to God of War 3 even before November. So before even the next God of War comes out, I actually would really like to explore Kratos's origins more for sure. Dead, welcome back in. How many postcards can I redeem? A whole stack. I cannot confirm nor deny that I will be trying to get Ginger's paw in there somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. She's not gonna want paint on it, so I'm gonna, what if I could get like a stamp that was in the shape of her paw print? That'd be kind of cool. Chosen undead. Ashen one. I'm just gonna say I wouldn't mind being woken up for food. Okay, Ginger wouldn't, but she hates being picked up, so there's like not a comfortable way to pick her up without her getting frustrated. I've never tried I've never played Devil May Cry. I've also heard Little Toe Beans. I've also never played Gears of War, and we did bring that up as well. And yeah, I know. So here's the thing. The thing with the choosing a game was, it was from a very specific list, and I already kind of have a curated idea of what I want to play, and I just didn't want people to redeem it and then not see it get played for a little bit, so I'm trying to tailor it to be more applicable. I think the best way to do that one is to like allow people to pick from like 4 options or like 3 options I was going to play anyway. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok is going to be fantastic. All right. Let me do this. Yeah, so I wanted to add another kind of like bigger goal. The postcard currently is not available, so I just wanted you guys to be able to see that it's going to be an option in the future. What I'm waiting on is I'm actually ordering custom postcards from the starting soon screen. So the postcard is going to be the starting soon screen graphic on one side, and then you'll flip over and I'll have like a handwritten note. Yeah. The stream is for living vicariously as I have an Xbox. No, and is that sourdough? Sourdough. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I've got to figure out why my sound alerts aren't working though. Oh, hold on. Stand by. Okay, let me try opening it up through here. I now have music for God of War, so that's good. So we're good there. Yeah, this is just a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on right now. What am I trying to do? You guys might hear sound for a second here. Okay, let me go to, I gotta go to my sound alerts. I'm scrolling. All right, let me go to the extension for it. Bad. All right. I'm wondering if I just need to reintegrate it possibly. The background sound. I'm telling you, I think it's the OST that really does this for me for this game. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. Let me try to reintegrate it. That's like one of the possible things I could think of. Settings. Meep. Sounds, my alerts. Alert settings. I'm trying to figure out where I had the thing. The URI to stream elements didn't change it. Well, the only thing that's not working is the sound alerts. So we will get started here in a second as soon as I get done with the sound alerts. Yeah, it wasn't that was causing the issue. It's just, hold on. I'm trying to just re-put the, it's ever since I started doing, I Lose Games, welcome back in, and Nox, welcome back into. It's just since I've been using the PlayStation, it's just being really finicky. But I should have a specific part where settings, copy sound URL, but that's for one specific one. I'm trying to copy the URL for all of them, and I just gotta find it. It's been such a long time since I've like integrated them. Already agreed to manually doing sound alerts. I need my Kastaclysm. Oh, sorry. All right, let me see. Settings, setup. Here we go. Let's see. Drag and drop this button to use copy paste method. Oh yeah. All right, let's try just doing this again. Okay, does somebody want to try a sound? Try just like try one of the free sounds, if you can. 9.35, you guys are harsh. I thought that was a good one. For on the, like, right off the rip. No! Okay, it's not working. It's just so weird. I guess we might have to play without sound alerts today. Your cat is mole. That's so weird. All right, I'm not gonna mess with it too much because I don't wanna, we are on, this is why would I ever think that I can complete this game in a quick amount of time? Your cat is small. Let me try one more thing. Just one more thing. It's not sound alerts in general, right? Like I'm guessing other people's sound alerts are working fine. It's just me. It's just me. Anon with the gifted sub to Jang. Jang, seriously, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Anon, get out of here. We're not doing Anons today. Uno, welcome back in. And also Wraith, hello as well. Yeah, test alert was sent to your browser source. Czar. Y'all. Czar with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And okay, so I can hear bits. Yeah, so it's just the integration with sound alerts. Czar, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And French Frog, welcome back in too. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. It says everything is okay, have fun. So it's probably just something to do with the sounds. I don't know. Czar, thank you so much. All right. Bam, thanks for the 100 bits too. Oh, all right, no sound alerts today, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out for tomorrow. It's not the worst thing in the world. Kenny Ken, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Yes, I have it in my list of things to do tomorrow. I have to manually, I just have to manually update it. I know that there's only one day left in it, but yes. Disable the sound bits, then mods can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, oh. Maybe I could try disabling and re-enabling. I know that sounds kind of silly, but it's about all I can think about. Okay. That's so garbage, you guys.
Hey, listen.
Emo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... There's one thing I think about doing. Yeah, because I even tried putting them back together. I'm trying to replay one too. Emo, what's up? Welcome in. Yep. I tried to replay it. Damn it. Yes, the Bewitched Knows one is just for 5. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to... No, I don't want to do that. Alright, I'm just pausing sound alerts. Man, that sucks. Alright, let's get started though. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. Grab his kitty and twist it. I guess, yeah, I guess. You guys won't be able to redeem it anyway, but I guess that's what I'd have to do. No sound bits. I know. How will we tell me to grab his kitty and twist it? No. All right, this is fine though. It's definitely to do with the capture card. That is just such a saucy piece of equipment. It's never worked like flawless for me. There's always something going wrong with it. Okay, it's fine. We go forward. So I feel like that started off like I just feel all over the place, but guys, seriously, welcome back in. Happy Monday. I know some people are kind of trickling in, so welcome back in. If I missed you, welcome back in as well, and all the lurky turkeys, hello. I know I already missed my sound alerts. I guess you don't realize how much you enjoy them. Manual is Yiddish. It must have been something you said. Edish, thank you so much for the donation as well. What the heck? What does it say? It said something, right? Did that not work either? No! That didn't work either. No, Edish definitely said something. You've got to be kidding me. It didn't work. And now look at that. Retroside as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It's all of this stuff. It's very, what is going on? Oh my God. Okay. Let me just try one more thing, you guys. Adish, what did it say? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can hear your voice. Yeah, that's actually really, I've had that happen for a couple of people. All right, hold on. Let's try something real quick. That means that it's definitely to do with, I know it's, I mean, I don't know what it is, but hold on. I think that definitely means that it has to do with this real quick. Man. So this is the clism part of your name. It's just something. It's something. Hold on. And then also my nose. It's, yeah, I mean, sounds, here we go. I'm so scared to mess with other stuff too, because I know how temperamental it is, and I have it set up right now. Jeez, okay. Obviously those are working. I wonder if that, yeah, I didn't like that either. Set as default device. Okay, Life and Tut with the gifted sub to Drash as well. Drash, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And welcome back in. Be gone. It won't even let me disable it. Like, I hate this capture card. I don't hate this capture card. It's definitely better than some of the other capture cards I've had, but this is a mess, but it's okay. All right, we're gonna press forward. You have no power here. Chaos level equals gremlins. You know, I've never actually seen Gremlins. We should watch that for Halloween. Life, seriously, thank you so much for another gifted sub. We're gonna press forward. It's gonna be fine. That being said, if people do follow, I'm probably not gonna be able to catch it as much unless I actually see it. For some reason, sometimes it works and some it doesn't. I'm even breaking Twitch. I know. For a second, I thought it was my doorbell. All right, hold on. Let me get my nose. My nose. Oh yeah, Ryan, I did that just because of you. Okay. That's probably the most, like, I don't know, quiet my stream start has ever been. Me trying to fix my stuff. Half an hour. Actually, I just had those problems so that I could have a longer intro. You guys already know. What are you talking about? All right, so I think everything's good. Oh, I didn't end up, I looked into it. My chair doesn't arrive till this possibly anywhere between tomorrow and Sunday. So that's why I haven't gotten it yet. I got my Sundays mixed up. I said it feels great to come home from a job and see you live. Edish, seriously, I really appreciate the kind words, and I'm so glad you're part of the community. And I'm glad to see that you enjoy it. I always just tell people, I'm just like, as long as I can make one person laugh, that just makes my day. Okay, so this is the Ghost Warheads Sour Watermelon. You guys know that I don't know about that. I don't like heavily like sugary energy drinks, and I've been finding that the Alani Nu has just not been doing it for me. So a lot of times y'all will see me actually mixing my pre-workout in a smaller quantity, but today I just really wanted to grind a ton of God of War, and so I thought this would help, but we'll see. It kind of smells funky. I feel like watermelon as a whole is not like a drink that I like. I like eating watermelon, but oh, that's sour. Okay. I know it said it. I know it said it. It looks so natural. I know. It said sour, but still. See, what is going on? Ryan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You never know. Some are working, some are working. What is going on? The Bang is where it's at. I cannot do Bang energy drinks anymore. They were just no watermelon lemonade. Oh, that's actually true. I could see watermelon lemonade. Zach, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row. Did you say Warhead? Yeah, Zach, truly, I really appreciate the continual support. Now all the alerts are gone. Hold on. Holy beans, what did I do? What am I... I broke it all. Okay. Zach. Bang does have creatine in it. This one does too, actually. No, this one doesn't. Actually don't know how much caffeine this one is either. But we're about to find out. Stop breaking stuff. Enos, get back to drawing. Get out of here. I just wish it would let me change. This is what I did last time. Okay. Anon wins one. Anon wins one. That is poetic justice right there. Oh yeah. If you got a full reset, we understand. I don't think that's gonna do it because I tried full resetting and it didn't do it either. Anon with the 5 gifted subs. Ah, Sai! Sai, welcome back in. How's it going? I just feel like hissing at my computer and just want just work. The channel is rigged for Anon. I really want to cry. No, I will overcome this. We're either going to keep going, and I guess it's a mystery what we hear. Don't know what we're going to hear today. But I have one other thing we can try, possibly. It was working for a second. I'm a god. Try it now. 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 Try something. Anything. Not a sound alert. Hold on. Let me turn the sound alerts on. Hold on. I'm so excited about this. I think it's working. I think it's working. Hold on. I think I need it. I need it. Hold on. I gotta get to the sound alerts. Hold on. go, go, go. Yes! French frog! French frog with the refollow. Hold on, I'm unpausing. Okay, somebody try a sound alert. No, that's a bit. Damn it.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Woo!
Here's Johnny!
Let's go. All right, now it's spamming. Oh, God.
Here's Johnny!
Hang on. Now it's gonna break the sound alerts. Anon with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, seriously, I hope you
Your
enjoy
dick's
the
small.
sub. Okay, I knew that one was coming. It was a matter of time. All right, we did it. The caffeine just kicked in, 0 to 100. All right, let's go. We did it. Okay, let me fix this real quick, and then, yeah, we're all good to go. What did Doug say to do? No, I actually, Dreamville, welcome back in. Yes, yes, yes. Dragonfly. Yeah, London, welcome back in too. Seriously, Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And Al, welcome back in. All right, honestly, all I did was I went into my task manager and ended, so basically how you guys hear, I have to open up.
We order.
Edish.
Did we order pizza?
Dude. Edish with the $50 donation.
It is working, Pog.
Go. Holy beans. Thank you so much, Edish. I really appreciate it. Also, 9 out of 10 gobble. I would say 10 out of 10. No, all I ended up doing, thank you so much. I have to have the sound capture, like, software working at the same time, and I guess something came along with it, and it just was forcing me to push my audio output to the capture card, which was weird because before I couldn't hear the game, and then that's when I decided to start stream because I thought it would had all fixed, but we're good to go. All right, green lights, let's go. Retro, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so let me give you guys the have no fear.
This girl is on fire.
All right, have no fear if you weren't here yesterday because the caster recap is here with a map. We have a map. Always better when we do have a map. So let me start you guys back to where we were. I think. Yes, yes, yes. All right, good, good, good. All right, so we started off the game yesterday. So if you did miss yesterday's stream, don't worry. There wasn't a whole lot. All we accomplished was getting to the world serpent. You probably missed about, what, 10% of the game possibly? Maybe, possibly, we'll see, for science. Back to your regular scheduled program. The shit show is over. I got into the habit for whatever reason, whenever I start my YouTube videos, I just like make the action with my hand.
Hey, 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 hey.
All right, so we started yesterday. We discovered, well, we start off with obviously finding out that our wife has died. I'm playing as Kratos, so I'm really taking this one. I'm feeling it deep, okay? My wife has died. So Kratos' wife died, and so you kind of get a little bit of insight that his son is sick, but basically his mother's last wish was to climb to the top of the mountain and scatter her ashes. So that is what we are on our way to do after having a god v god fight, which was pretty epic, and I'm surprised that I didn't have more deaths there. We ended up leaving our home and traveled through the river pass, and then we ended up at the Lake of Nine. And so we just got there. We just talked to, we did a lot of exploration, so that's probably why it took me a little bit longer. Oh, and how could I I almost forgot. And then we also went inside of a turtle. Again, stream makes me say things that I never thought I would say before, but we went inside of a turtle and we got to meet Freya, right? It's Freya. So we met Freya. Fantastic. I'm hoping to see a little bit more of her. Oh crap, I can't see that. Hold on. Dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. So we really just got to the lake. We saw the world serpent, which was really cool. And yeah, we're kind of watching our son grow up. I feel like his growth is gonna happen really quickly. I just want to restate that this isn't my first playthrough, but my first playthrough, I was so like, action focused that I never paid attention to anything. And so this time we're really coming back through with fresh eyes. Grim, welcome back into. Yeah, and we did some, we found out that Kratos has some really good strokes in the water. That he needs to be on a row team. Let's just put it like that. Happy Zulu, welcome back in. Dude, I hope you can stay for a little bit. I feel like you've been so gone and we miss you. Hopefully not Snapping Turtle I sent to the Discord. Oh yeah, I did post a really cute video of Ginger playing in the Discord too. All right, so let's get started. Yeah, we started off right by leveling up our weapon a little bit. And yeah, so we are continuing on, which let me go back to the menu to see exactly where we're trying to continue on. I also, because I know a million people are going to ask it, and I don't mean to get snippy if I say it really quickly or in an aggressive tone, but I am playing on hard mode. It is not Give Me God of War, but it is the hard difficulty. So I'm still trying to get adjusted to the combat system. I love the combat. It's just sometimes I tend to just like throw my head at the same boss over and over again, hoping for different results. A little insane. Just a little bit. Greek F, Marry, Kill, Greek mythology, Norse, or Arthurian. Oh, I was not expecting that last one. And Dan with the Kastaclysm. All right, let's go. Nope, I started that so that I could actually see. Again, my brain, I swear. All right, so going to goals. Path to the mountain. On the highest peak in the realms will scatter Mother's ashes, so make your way to the tower. This is awkward. I think we're supposed to interact with this then. Yeah, Brok just gave us this stone, so that's really cool. That's just a fast travel though, right? That's just like a way to fast travel. So I think there's some kind of dialogue option that we have to have.
You didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella, about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey,
Thunder
how'd you think
King.
I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit.
He's so funny.
Brothel.
Did he say Aesir? Like gods?
No.
No. I just want to be able to speak. Yeah, I just want to be able to talk like Kratos.
Be extra careful out there, you two. The roads are teeming with more than usual complimented.
So I think we actually need to go back through this way, possibly. Yeah, the waypoint's over here. Yeah. So the waypoint was out here. I spent a lot of my money, so at this point, I think I need to sit back and collect some more gold. How was the sound yesterday, real quick before we get too far into it? I know that during fight sequences, I think the music was a little too loud. But for the most part, does it seem pretty good? Does it seem balanced? All right. Cheese on bread. Not to be confused with our current resident, Cheesy Beard. Cheese on bread, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And I almost heard that as oh shit. Oh hits. Silva, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Guys, seriously, welcome in. All right, let's run it. Holy crap, Busta as well, welcome in. And Redbeard, hello. Yeah, I'm a little broke right now, but I did go crazy and I bought, whoa. I stepped on the fish and it just completely disappeared. I'm actually really happy with the upgrades that we did. So the things that we did by yesterday, I'll just kind of recap real quick. So we had Death's Vow instantly right off the rip from a gift from our wife, deceased wife. But we started putting into my ranged combat a little bit. So I leveled up the Freezing Burst, which I need to remember to hold R2 for that. And then I also purchased the Executioner's Cleave, which I keep forgetting that one too. So one is for throwing it, and then the other one I need to hold R2 to just really lay it into their head. And then I actually leveled up our boy a little bit. So we increased arrows damage and melee damage. I actually, oh wait, I did want to update this one. Yes, I wanted to give him the ability to choke people out. Theo, welcome back in too. And cheese on bread, yes, welcome, welcome in. 5-star, hello as well. Yeah, I'm having so much fun going back through this. So I haven't put anything into my shield yet, but that is something I want to do eventually. Really, all we purchased was this new armor set for my son. So this actually is sick. It will help him find hellstones whenever Kratos is injured. I don't know how often that happens, but I thought that that would be a really good addition considering I'm playing on a harder difficulty. And it feels like it. It definitely feels like it. Notorious, welcome back in. And Jafast, hello. I'm doing main storyline, everything. Valkyries included. Yeah, I love a good challenge, so I'm definitely... There, okay. I needed to be on a very particular front. Trex, what's up? Welcome in. Status Quo! Status Quo, welcome back in. We need to blow into the horn. All right, wait, look for, before we do anything, then let's look for, oh, I see a barrel in the water and all I think of is loot. The loot goblin in me.
What is this?
A horn. Here's the end.
Can we blow into it?
Without knowing the outcome?
Well, we usually push every button, pull every lever we see.
Outcomes we can predict. No, this is something else. We must develop your instincts.
Get better.
I knew it! We are blowing the horn.
Get better.
No,
Trex.
we are testing your resolve.
I have resolve. A bunch of it.
Trex, thanks for the follow, and I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. And Needs, welcome back in.
I won't blow into it if you don't.
Okay, clearly he doesn't want to blow into it, so we're just gonna... All right, so it wants us to continue down the path. We're testing your resolve. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I love starting my Mondays off. All right, Atreus advanced combat. Yeah, so Atreus has gained a confidence in combat and will now support Kratos by physically attacking enemies when he sees an opening. This is gonna be so sick. All right, let's try this one. All right, so that's how we do the... Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Yeah, I definitely like that move. Did this one recover health, by the way? Okay, so they explode. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's try the head one. All right, I'm gonna have to get closer. So only a couple explode? Oh, he's exploding!
That tower leads through to the
So
mountain.
some of them do, some other ones don't. I thought they'd be a different color, but they just turn in orange at the end. That's like barely enough time to evade that, but I guess we can block the blast radius. New York Freak, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Yeah, I definitely think the sheer joy on her face when she planted an axe in somebody's skull. Alright. So you did that one. Brown Knight, what's up? Welcome back in. It's not a European swallow. What is your favorite color? Wait, I don't want to do this. Oh no. Wait, maybe we do. Hold on. We already did capture the bird that was here. We also got the chest that was here. So all we have is this. All right. The only downside is we haven't gotten to that point yet. So we're going to have to get over there at a later... I've got to acquire a skill or have Atreus do something before we can get over there. Kratos has said boy. Better not be dropping spoilers. No, I think we're all just settling. This is also earlier. I normally start my weekday streams at about 5, so a lot of times people are at work around this time too. I guess we should try to go through here first. Oh, I know. Look at the gold that he
did.
A decent start.
All right, so we should learn some of the new stuff that we ran into earlier on that we weren't able to actually deal with. Yeah, if he had any health in his pocket right now, that'd be really nice to find. I know, right, Scoso? Insane. Yeah, I really wanted to start streaming a little bit earlier on weekdays, like 4 o'clock is perfect. Just because I found when I started at 5, I could not. I guess it's because when I drink the caffeine, probably, and the solution is probably to just not drink caffeine when I stream. But I was staying up till like 2 in the morning. Adores gore.
I still can't read these.
I actually, last night, was watching the original Nightmare on Elm Street again and forgot how ridiculous of a killer Freddy is.
I still can't read these.
All right, hopefully we don't run into anything.
Here.
The Perry
Boy.
Queen returns.
Look, it's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
The world
Oh,
serpent.
look, he bit Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
All right, more than myth. 1 out of 11. Every shrine tells the story of a giant of legend. The giants left behind shrines that tell stories from their history. I loved these stories when Mom told me them. Let's see how many we can find. So 1 out of 11. Very nice. More than a myth. You're the best around. I still like the original the best. And the new Nightmare was great. I actually thought the new rendition was pretty good. They kind of went more into like the creepiness or like the...
I
don't
still
know.
can't read these.
Oh, I thought, okay, that's
What
fair.
is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
I think I just actually didn't. There we go. I probably have to keep it frozen. Yeah, make it through. Very interesting. I love the mechanism of like having to use your wait, am I outside of it? Yeah. Having to like kind of use your axe as a puzzle almost to get around. There's definitely gonna be some guys here. I don't trust this. Let's see if we can find some extra things up here. Oh yeah, the axe sound is amazing. 1 HP in a dream. Probably gonna die here, but you know, it is what it is. Where is it trying to have us go? Oh, we came from this area. What do you mean? XLT, welcome back in. All right, we came from this area. I thought it was gonna help take us over there, but... All right, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Get him. Get him. All right, let's try this. There we go. Oh, nice. The holding him to freeze him is amazing. Or the like frost one. That's so good. The killer. Let's get it. Not the remake, the one that came out in 97. Yeah. The original. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, Nancy. She was in the first 3, I think.
It's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
I was listening to, or not listening, I was reading through an article that was talking about the best survivor, like last girl survivor strategies played in games. And Nancy was one of them for, I'm trying to remember which one. It was for. So, what is that? Let's try climbing first. Maybe we have to use our axe with it.
They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
What the heck? Oh, it's up there. It's nice that they show you the prompt, though, when you're at the right spot. Well, Dream Warriors was the one I thought she died in. Was it Dream Warriors? Hunter Killer, welcome back in. It's not allowing me to aim for this thing, but kind of confused by the purpose of it. Oh, there's another one of those things. Yeah, so we haven't figured out what to do with that. It's gotta be with a different weapon, like a flame weapon or something that would, like, burn off the ice. Dream Warriors.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here.
The second one was good. Way that life can suck with the reset
Another
for
dwarf.
6 months in a row.
Should
No.
Way that life can suck.
He
Thank
is
you
of
so
no
much.
consequence.
And welcome back in.
Excuse me, but,
Hello.
how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat
It was her
displeased if
blade.
it turns out that you did something to her.
it
Turns
was my
away.
mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very,
Oh.
very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
I wonder why Brok didn't tell us that
Nobody
about the
asked.
axe to begin with.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my
Abamig. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and
I
community.
knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
Ah. The question
The
is,
blue
which
one
brother do
is
you
your
like
brother.
better?
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Just
Do
the
not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
just the sheer like
Yeah,
difference in height.
But can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will
the sibling
just
rivalry. Now, how
Oh.
heavy do you think that thing is?
Oh. Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So,
all
what were
right,
you
Purple.
working on?
I'll catch you later.
Oh,
Thanks for
that.
hanging around.
I call it the
Sure.
Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Wow. That was fast. Aggressive, a little bit. Sheldon, welcome back in. A little aggressive. He breaks down in a few seconds. I know, but I kind of like Brok better just because he has the animal. Oh, how many pounds is 100 kilograms? Oh, man. Conversions. Let me do my conversions. Dread, welcome back in. And P-Lot, welcome in as well. And Shadow, hello. Yeah, no worries. Burning the midnight oil on a few times. Oh, well, I just hope you're taking time for yourself, dude. That's what matters the most. But you know we're always here.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our
Take
best.
time for yourself.
Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls.
Like 200
Give or
pounds.
take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning.
Like
She
2
was.
pounds, so okay.
A
Yeah.
special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive.
Oh,
I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I
that's
won't.
fair, Trash. That's
I'll come back
fair.
later.
To be fair.
Oh, I could use it.
All right, resurrection stones are now available in shops. Let's go. All right, there are different types of resurrection stones, but Atreus can only carry one at a time. To purchase a different type of resurrection stone, you must first remove the one you have equipped. Use it in combat or sell it at a shop. Okay. Okay. This one is the simple resurrection stone. A magical stone that revives Kratos from death with a small amount of health. Press, all right, when Kratos dies to allow Atreus to resurrect him and rejoin the fight. We definitely need that. Hard acquire right there. Definitely. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oops, my bad. No, happy. Seriously, it's awesome to have you back in here. And I was scrolling. You're Walking Dead one episode. Oh, thanks, Chad. I am loving that game. I've already finished the first yeah, we finished the first season, so I'm not starting the second season. I'm actually starting a different game, and then I'll come back to the second season. But yeah, I love that game. It's so good. The choices I make, though, questionable at best. But what's new? But what's new? All right, we're gonna stick with the resurrection stone. I actually don't even remember what the other stones are, but let's see. He might carry some different stuff, although I think it would show in the, yeah, it would have an indicator next to it if it was a new item, correct? No, actually. Maybe. I don't remember these enchantments, though. Or no, I do. I do. I guess I never went into resurrection stones. And then lost items.
What else was there?
So we'll be able to return the lost items once we complete the pairs, if we ever complete the pairs. Man who walks his own path walks alone. Belle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Yeah, the resurrection stone's gonna be sick.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Cool. Sounds great. All right, I definitely need this little health stone. It is kind of weird not having like a stopping point or just a bonfire. I'm so used to being able to rest and recover all of my health. Saucy Giraffe and Metal Gear, welcome back in as well. Sits in his own pew, Mr. Mojo. Oh, that actually... All right, let's just get this. I just wanted to get this guy. Oh! Let's get it. Mr. Universe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Right, there we go. We've got like 2 of these little creatures. I love keeping them in the air. I didn't mean to do that, but we're here now. Alright, where to go, where to go, where to go?
Tell me when.
Oh. Let me pop that real quick. Sneaky little bastard.
Ready to go now.
Alright, we popped him out. Shit.
Only one more.
There's one more up high. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He's shooting through the... He was definitely shooting through it. Another oak, welcome back in. I feel like once you start leveling up, it definitely makes the hard mode. It depends on the enemies too. These guys are pretty quick work. The other like beefy boys were so hard to kill. Yeah, you must have been gifted one. And Chef, welcome back in too. All right, so we've got another one. If I had to guess, let's just test it real quick. But if I'm guessing... Insane. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community, and Sheldon with the hydrate as well. Hold on. Gotta get my loot. I know. I had to. I am gonna bring back like a variation of it, Orion. Like in a kind of way. Yeah, this one is incredible. It's such a good game. All right, so we have this right here. I definitely want to go grab that item. I'm surprised we're not there we go. So we must have 3 different ones that have like unique symbols, like nothing else. So there's a B and a 3. I know that's not it at all, but I'm doing the best to remember it. A B and a backwards 3. That'll work. B3. So I can't see it. That's so crazy. Okay. So we're looking for the backwards B. Looks more like a wasp than a bee. I swear. And that'll do it. Bingo. And there it is, the spinning thing in the gas. Wait a minute. Hold on. I completely mixed that up. They're the reverse, aren't they? They're definitely the reverse. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that actually means that the one that we need from this is going to be that one. Which means... Yeah, so we need to change this one. Rare Ghost, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. And seriously, welcome back in. Thank you. I also definitely saw Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, there was a Texas Road. I think Raging said something sooner too. And at tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Seriously. I think I just mean, wait. Chinese Bitman chicken. Texas Roadhouse talk won't make me hungry. Well, I'm glad you're gonna be immune from it because the rolls right now sound really good. But no, I'm holding off till tomorrow. I told you guys tomorrow's gonna be my like carb load day. Texas Roadhouse. No, Wednesday. I have one more day. Wednesday. The rolls. The rolls. Horn of Blood Mead. All right, so we have 2 of these, so we need 1 more to increase our max rage. Yeah, this game is just so incredible. 601, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, so we can climb up right there. Oh, but actually there's another thing I want to do real quick too. I have enough rage. I just need a little bit more.
Look up there.
Just a little more to really rage against the machine. Somebody goes Z's. All right, Coconut, I'll catch you later. I hope you have a great time. Well, you're sleeping, but I hope you sleep well. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week. Bye-bye. There we go. Max rage and
all dwarves are as weird as Brok and Cinder.
Oh yeah. I just want some cheddar bay
I wonder why
biscuit.
they don't get along though. I mean, they're family.
I didn't know that you can
Where does
find
that matter
items.
alone, boy?
Runic symbols
Okay.
on the simple armor piece increase cooldown. Wait, that's so cool. I did not realize that we were gonna be able to find items that way. Sick. I'm not a huge... Their rolls, I would say their rolls are the best thing about Red Lobster. I'm not a huge Red Lobster person. Larry would be so happy. Sleeping is a great time. I hope you have a great time sleeping.
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that.
All right,
Stupid
relax.
machine. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Where is it? Oh, I saw it. I think we can only get to it from up there. I saw it beyond it, but just for... Let me just see from this side. I think we might have stopped counting. The boy is very dependent on the mods. All right, that'll do it. Sangster, what's up? Welcome in. Sleep sounds so good. I actually slept really well yesterday, the first time in probably 2 weeks. It's crazy, not staying up till 2? Daniel, hello. Alright, so we grabbed some steel in that. I do want to check out that armor, but I'm actually going to wait just a little bit more. Oh, pots. Another oak, they don't need it. They're dead. If you play any game with me, you know that I loot graves. Alright, it's locked, I think because of that. Whatever that's... We've encountered this before. So... Alright. That's not gonna let us get through.
There's got to be a better tool for this job.
Don't you think I know? Okay, but I just want this. Ow, ow, ow. It was worth the 10 hack silver. Ah! Dead or alive, she's stealing from you. That's actually a fair point. Really does not matter. All right, so we must have to go up this way, this side. What's this? Tum Tum, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. The biscuits are definitely the best part. I think the last time I went to Red Lobster, I think I got chicken tenders. I'm gonna be honest. I like seafood, but...
Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
I feel like lately they have more pasta than anything. Alright, I definitely need this. I gotta deal with this witch? Where did she go? Look, these are all the things that we need to figure out how to get past. We're definitely gonna get a new tool here. Yeah, I definitely got chicken tenders. 100%. I don't trust Red Lobster being from a locked-in state. Fair enough. That being said, weirdly enough, like in a small town in Texas was like the best sushi I've ever had. And it was not that close to water, so. Sometimes you just don't ask questions.
We've got another revenant.
I put a lot of trust in it. All right, hold on. That should have froze her.
Sorry, not ready.
Got it. How am I missing these? My son needs to get better.
I can get her. Say the word.
Tricky. You said you had sushi for dinner? Nice, nice and nice.
I'm not ready.
She's gonna die. Oh, shit. I think I just need to fast fire. Yeah.
Ready.
Get her, son. Yes. I actually like giving him the victory if he can get the last hit. Brando, what's up? Welcome in. All right, clear through. Yeah, the frost is good for freezing some enemies. I think if they're charging at you, but honestly, if they're not charging at you, I feel like it's not a big deal. Just keep fast firing. Mike Scott, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, that's back up. So this is one of the things that we have to figure out how to get across. This and the red flaming stuff. Pad Thai sounds really good. I love mango sticky rice. It's probably my favorite dessert. It's like not too sweet. Her laugh is really annoying. Yes, yes. Unless I caught and cooked it, I don't trust seafood. That would be amazing though. If I could go fishing for tuna. Oh my goodness, some tuna steaks. Ooh.
It's locked magically.
This is one of the Valkyries, right? Well, don't actually answer that, but I'm pretty sure these are the Valkyries. Pretty sure. Only if it's matcha. I love the matcha mochi or mango. Mango and matcha mochi. M&Ms. Yes. Texas would be a good state to live in for me, I guess. Texas it just gets hot, but I feel like I've really enjoyed all the times I visited Texas. I'm trying to get to Colorado once. I wanna go back to. I've been like I drove through Colorado once, but I didn't spend like actual time there, and I really want to try going skiing there.
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Yeah, those were definitely fighting words. I don't know. He seems to forget that we spent time together before he was even born. Get him, get him, get him.
Ain't yet. Look kind of sick.
Look at that. That's insane. I don't want to get hit by this dog. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I need to try to block that with
Do you
my
ever get used to this?
with my shield. That was actually a really good fight. Ah, bestiary. All right, let's see. We've seen a lot of aggressive wolves, but these are something else, some other kind of disease. They spit out some kind of poison that we should avoid walking in, and they're even more aggressive than the rabid ones. Logic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I bet we would be doing them a favor by putting them out of their misery. I mean, that son has a point. Avam, welcome in. Abomic. I gotta choose like what portion of it I want to say because it's a mouthful. The answer dictated the subscribe for month 3. Which answer? Was it food related? It's gotta be food related. Oh, Texas as a state. I should have named him to say it. Oh, to the mochi. Yeah. Yeah, mochi is like perfect too. It's not too sweet. I'm just not into like super sweet things, but I like a nice combination. That's why I love macaroons too. That's like the fancy part of me, but I love pistachio macaroons. So good. All right, so we do have some explosive. There's gonna be a big fight here, hands down. You've got all of these explosive barrels. I don't like that. You have to... Okay, so somehow we have to be able to freeze both. Oh, hey, check it out. Very nice. Maybe this one too. Maybe that's what it is. I'm still sticking by. There's going to be a big fight here. Today we're doing Ghost Sour Watermelon Warhead, and it's actually really good. It smells kind of funky, but it's actually incredible. It's got this like sour kick to it because it's a warhead, obviously, but it's actually perfect. The tea with my pinky up. Austin, Texas is a good time. Yes. Yeah, Austin is definitely a good time. That's where I tried Voodoo Donuts for the first time. Oh my god. I love Voodoo Donuts. Empty Destiny, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh yeah.
Let him go!
My arm! Oh no.
Father?
Guardian Ape. The first guardian. Oh shit. Tell me the ape's dead. Isu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Ready yourself.
Alright, Atreus is out of the. I need my, Damn it, I didn't mean to use that right there. Nice. Fucking go. I gotta kill the guy behind him. No, no. Time out, let me heal.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy!
Jeez. Punch him in the gut.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh. That was freaking sick.
Watch out!
Oh, God. Finish him! Finish him. Fun Factor, thanks for the follow. Is it? I feel like it's too loud during fight sequences.
Who built this place?
Thanks for the follow. I missed that. No, Mike Tyson. Dude, that is such a sick fight. I thought that was going to be actually a lot harder than it ended up being. I think having this much space to run around in definitely assists that fight. But shoot, I'll take that beast and all of those guys over the witches any day. The witches are just annoying because you can't get up in their face. That was so sick. What's crazy is every God of War, like, at least in this one, I can't speak for the other ones, but every sequence like that just blows my mind. They're all so well done. It's like, you want to think that that's like a special one-off, but they're all like that. Yeah, Fun Factor. I'm super excited for Ragnarok. Super excited. They have a cave troll. That was the perfect time for me to say it. I say it for anything that's not actually a troll. They have a cave troll. Symbol of Truth, an enchantment that increases strength and runic by 3. All right. Y'all know we love enchantments that increase more than just 1. Yeah, I think we started playing this one in preparation to get excited for Ragnarok, but I forgot how incredible this was. I honestly don't know if I would have played Ragnarok right away if I hadn't started playing this again and realizing how incredible it is. Sometimes you play a game and you know it's good, but you just forget exactly how much fun it is until you go back to it. Other games keep in the nostalgia part of your brain. Definitely keep it back there. So let's see this new armor that we received. So right now, let me look at my stats. So the arcane shoulder wraps honestly are taking more away from us than giving us. It is giving us cooldown, but I don't know how much I really want to put into the cooldown. Blue Ranger, welcome back in. Imba, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not, but thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I'm so curious how they'll explain some of the things from the trailer. I need to go watch the trailer. So after this, we need to watch the trailer at the end of this playthrough. 100%. Really outdid themselves with this one. What are some of the other games that they've done? I'm really like starting to get more familiar with developers, but I've never seen or played this game. Living Vicariously. Oh, I think this is one that even if you watch it, it's so worth going back through and playing on your own. Especially if you can catch it on a sale too. Is it available with PS Now? Is it? Yeah, that's not worth it for me. Also, I don't know if I like seeing him in that. There's something like, it actually like makes his muscles not seem as big. I guess you got to be able to see that, like, yeah, you got to see that line between his bicep and his like forearm, just where it meets. Yep, for sure. But let's see if it's the same one. Yeah, the arcane waist on this. He needs a longer loincloth, clearly. This one's too short. You gotta see the delt line too. It's so true. It's so true. These are all helping with defense and cooldown, but they are taking a lot from strength. And I'm not really willing to sacrifice strength for a little tiny sliver of defense and then cooldown. We can acquire cooldown in other means too. Cool. Wait, oh, this is sick. I guess I never, did we just get this? I never remember picking up any of these. Checkered Vans, welcome back in. The Konashim is gone off the redemption list because it was never redeemed. Like, it was never an option to redeem anyway, so I just kind of refreshed some things. It's on PS Plus, and you get it for free when you buy. Oh, you get it for free when you buy the PS5. Dude, that's sick. They still, like, do you guys feel like exclusives are outdated? Like doing console exclusives? And Lums, hello. PSP Gods of War. No, I haven't. I haven't, but I really want to. I want to go back to God of War 3. Shields are pre-order bonuses, I think. I don't remember doing any of this stuff, but okay, so powerful shield. These are just visual, I'm pretty sure. Except for... Okay, this is the one that I have equipped right now. The Guardian Shield is the one that was given by my wife. Kind of like that one. The blue one, it's pretty nice. No, we're going with this one. This is really cool. It just looks like a dark elf. Yeah, dark elven kind of. Oh, this one's kind of nice too. Stonemason and Valhalla. The gold shield bursting with the righteous glory of Valhalla. But then you also have the one that my wife gave me, and I feel like you can't take that away. Ranger, welcome back in. Letting everyone play everything, regardless of console, is the best for gamers. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of an outdated concept. I understand it. Exclusives are essential. Making a game for one console will always allow for higher quality. So if you don't have to make it work for a load of different hardware setups. Oh, I didn't think about it from that standpoint. Sometimes I thought it was like huge on the marketing side. You just limit your market with exclusives. Yeah. There's so many people I know that aren't PS people, so they never have tried any of these incredible games. Like, a lot of times they don't even hear about them. All right, I think the evil part of me is coming out because we're definitely gonna wheel just for now. It's kind of one of the more plain ones. Oh, this one's cool. Damn it. I should be good, shouldn't I? A powerful shield forged by 2 legendary dwarven buck. Wait, this is where they come together. Buckler of the Forge. Wait, I actually kind of wanted... Let's do this one for a little bit. Retro, welcome back in. I think that's gonna be it for me for now, although, wait, hold on. Hold up, wait. Yeah. No, this one is definitely better. This is the one that I had on, yeah. All right, that's good to go. Now this, I don't know what to do about that. So essential. So they never really understood them. All games are made on PC first anyways, and then ported out to consoles. Oh, maybe I need to break it. Oh yeah. I didn't, that makes a lot of sense though. Dark Bane, thanks for the follow. Charge of the White Bear. A quick propulsive dash attack with a follow-up strike. View and menu. So we have Hell's Touch right now, which causes that knockback, and that knockback is huge for fights where we're getting surrounded. This one also has a knockback too, and it, oh. This one you don't have to be as close. This one you kind of have to be up in there, but it will charge for you. Oh, that's kind of better. But this one takes 30 seconds. Oh, that cooldown is brutal. This one is an area, this one is a melee. You don't lose them though. You can go back and forth. So let's just test out the White Bear and see how we like that. It's definitely worth testing. Oh no, fiddlesticks. Yep. I forgot about that. I took that too quickly. All right, onward. Let's try this again without a troll biting my entire arm. God of War Joe, welcome in. Combat, I don't think it hurts the shield. No, I don't think so.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
This is so beautiful. The fact that I don't feel any cold, I get I'm a god, but jeez. Hey, this is like the other thing.
Wonder if Sindri knows his sky mover is tangled with roots up here.
I doubt it.
Maybe we can clear it for him?
I do not care.
Should try to clear it for him. There's gotta be some other way to cut through the vines. Wait a minute. Do you hear what I hear? Oh, that's annoying. This one might be hard to hit. Oh! Goal! Kratos did kill a lot of Greek gods. See, I need to go back and play the other ones because I need to understand him more and what he's been through. Because we kind of talked about this, but I was like, damn, Kratos seems a little jaded. And I think a little is an understatement. Yeah, thanks. Christopher Judge's voice is like when it's super cold and you get a nice, warm, comfy, and cozy. It's like a blanket. I just feel like I'm being like hugged every time I hear his voice.
Is that smoke?
Oh, I didn't even see the face in the mountain.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
We must find another way up.
The witch! Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember.
She can fast travel.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic. Even I can't
Jay,
dispel.
thanks for the follow. Welcome
Only
in.
the pure
And
light
Ellie.
of Alfheim is strong
Ellie,
enough
hi.
to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Because she's a good witch.
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
What does that mean?
Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we
Or
shot
maybe
your
I want to
friend?
be your new mom.
Even though you shot my friend. Yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
You guys, I swear. Ellie is bet. She's barefoot? Incredible.
We're going to another realm?
Absolute
coming with
hobbit
us?
feet.
Only for a little while.
Only for a little.
Boy, does Kratos have a big ego. And it doesn't stop there. Alright. You already know I have to loot, but I haven't figured out how to get around this stuff. I hate when I haven't learned the skill required to loot. He did go through quite a bit in the previous game. If you ever get around to them, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I need to make it back there. Gavin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Yeah, I have to make it back there. I honestly think it's not that long either.
This.
Poppy
Wraith.
McLovin, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we
I
got
kind of want to
here.
replay it after this.
No one was
or
there when I
play that
passed
one
by.
for the first time.
Perhaps
after
he
this.
finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
Wait, a Ghost of Tsushima
That
movie?
too.
Really?
Just give that a turn.
Give it a turn.
There. See?
He's gonna be so happy we got the lift made for him, or like fixed for him. Yeah, the first God of War game was my favorite game in a very long
Tyr's
time.
temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their
Hobbit.
battle could be felt across all the realms.
Oh.
Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in
No!
Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
That means there's gonna be an epic battle between Thor and Snake.
You know, we actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
He
I'm
spoke
good
to
with
us, which
languages,
we didn't
even ones
understand.
I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can.
Oh,
He
he's not
speaks
there right
a
now.
dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
So nobody understands what he's fighting for. Snake. Do you want me to go through? Okay, sorry, that's on me. We needed to talk to her first, or what?
Watch your step. Just along here.
Are you sure? He came
You
through here
just
before
pushed
and
that
there's no
off,
way
like-
back across.
Just this huge
Is
stone
that
door.
So? Let me show you something. Are you watching?
Oh, that's so cool.
What? It's solid.
All right, we
Elven
learned one.
architecture.
It's
My
thanks to the
bowstring was
follow-up
soaked
from
in the light of
channel
Alfheim.
community.
It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait.
That is
it won't
so
just
cool.
disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free.
The light
This way.
shines free.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods.
No
Just
looting
that
right
Thor
now.
was at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and
Thor
Thor,
in large
they're the
danger
good
needle.
guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
There are only gods. I hope the snake wins. I actually kind of hope the snake wins too. Will depend if it's Dad Bod Thor or not. Alright? Alright, I'm just the guy that opens the doors, I see. Okay, cool. It's fine. My son's the smart one anyway, apparently. Sony's all in on putting some of their biggest stuff into film and shows. Wow. I could see that.
Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Oh, this is how she's
Doesn't
gonna
seem
show
very
us.
Peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead
Honestly.
things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people.
Dorman is the most
Now
noble of
all
all.
have hid or
That is
fled,
true.
save for the Reavers.
They're pretty intense
savage
doors.
enough to survive in such a world.
Went from Dad Bod to God Bod. R Squared, thanks for the
Make a
follow.
right at
Welcome
the
to the
bottom of
channel and
these
community. I need to see it though. I really do want to go see it. I love
Hey,
Meep.
another one of those
Meep is my
Lego
favorite. Fly
Wait
Mikey,
there
thanks
while
for
I
the follow.
reawaken
Welcome
the
in as
light.
well.
Lyosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start
The
by
disrepair.
lifting that axle.
Ah, I see.
Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track.
Just normal
Perfect.
Monday
now
things.
Push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning.
Oh, that is so
How
cool.
is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing
I wonder if my
until
son
the bridge
will
reaches its first
have some kind of
position.
strength like me.
Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong.
This game. Pretty sure the big snake is a
about
good
today?
guy. But it
We
still
heard someone
feels
call
wrong.
them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
Every
They
day
are
is leg day.
poor, restless souls denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of
This
a
is
world out
no
of balance.
mine. This is a
Something
doom.
or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
That'll do it.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
God, even just how they did the sound for her yelling at you with the echo
That
and
was impressive.
the audio is
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
so
I
impressive with this
did not
game.
hurt my back.
That'll do. I struggle to realign the wheel on my
Through these
sliding
doors.
cabinet door. Damn.
Wait. So did
Right.
the giants or the elves build tier stuff?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Did anybody see the new Thor yet? It did come out, right? I thought it came out on like July 14th or 4th. My back is tired just watching that. I gotta stretch today. It was good. Is it like good, or was it just like a fun watch? I do kind of want to see Jane absolutely wrecking people. I saw it at a drive. Wait, that's so cool. I've never been to a drive-in.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
That's so cool.
Its power
Did you
is
take
now
Andre?
depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Oh, so cool. I did. Please no spoil. No. We don't do any spoilers. I gotta wait to see it too. It's pretty good. Not my favorite, but it's still good. More of a fun
Talk like
watch.
you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Why? She said she used to do some bad things, so that'll be kind of interesting. Do you think we're gonna find out more of her backstory in Ragnarok? The art is beautiful. Yeah. I mean, the level of detail in every item.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
The Bifrost. Area discovered. Realm travel room. J-Sack. J-Sack with the resub for an entire year. All I think of is like Sack from frickin'. I know it's not that, but thanks for the follow. I really appreciate the fall. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. My brain
Those
today.
roots don't look like your magic.
How long
They
is
aren't.
150 weeks?
These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms.
Ah! Immersion! JJ with the resub for 3 months in a row as well. And Gavin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. And Drogs with the gifted sub to Fun Factor as well. Fun Factor, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel and everything. Thank you so much, guys. Truly. Yeah, what is the... Oh, man. What is the... Carter. Not Ethan Carter. Carter... What's his first name? John Carter. No. No, not John Carter. What am I thinking of? No, not Agent Carter.
Approach the table.
Andre, welcome back in. Yeah, John Carter? It's not Coach Carter. No.
Over here.
No.
How does it work?
You will need this.
No, I
a
think it was,
Bifrost,
because I think it was
to
originally
create travel between realms.
John of Mars.
It can capture, hold, and transfer
Carter,
the light
yeah.
of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
Not Aaron Carter. Me and Sporty now. Was it
What
John
now?
Carter from Mars?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
No, not John Carpenter.
What you see before you
Magna
represents
Carter.
the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this.
Big-ass tree.
The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers.
Wow.
The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed
The main
outside
thing.
is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait,
This is so
moving the big
beautiful.
bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
Fair enough.
Every realm has a travel room that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your
So we have
destination.
to find the other runes to get to the other ones. They did such an incredible job with the cutscenes. All right.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that.
Remember to
Now
take
the realm
Bifrost.
travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
So gorgeous. Every time their
that
cutscenes
giant
happen,
crystal?
I just get like chills.
Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
Moved an entire bridge around the.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use.
Oh.
There's no going back until it's replenished
Thanks
with
for
the light
the
of
gifted sub
Alfheim.
to Shumbloo.
So we
Shumbloo,
are
welcome
trapped.
back in.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
All right, let's see what we're gonna do. I can't remember what Alfheim looks like. We gotta get his bow fixed too, right? No upgrading weapons in the current moment. You know so much, Core. It's insane. It's where Alf is from. Reflex! Reflex, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row and welcome back in. Thank
Welcome
you.
to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there.
Oh no.
Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Convenient, convenient, convenient. I've done bad things. What's up? Welcome in.
She's not dead.
Well, we know it starts with a B.
Not likely.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Did you say Merry Christmas, by the way, Brad? Oh, man.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Not the point.
Okay.
We're
Who's
inside
that?
of a terrarium. It's Alpa. Welcome in. Oh, I can't remember which world is my favorite, but I know I do like this one. I feel like I'm in a greenhouse. Although, for some reason, I'm having like flashbacks from Fallout with the creepy creatures. There we go.
I think you killed it.
Vault. Was it Vault 22? I think it was Vault 22. Mm-hmm.
Look up there. Whoa. What's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
We're here for one thing and one thing only. Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I don't like that. Get off of my chest. Oh, up here. Oh, right there. Ah, so you need to find the middle area. I don't remember what I type most of the time. Hold on.
Boy.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
touch nothing, then proceeds
What
to
does it
smash
say?
every base she sees.
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Well, not everybody thinks like that, son. The eternal war for light endures. The same light we need for the Bifrost, of course.
Greed.
Of
You will
course.
find it a common cause for war.
Oh, that's one of the creatures. Oh no.
They keep murdering the light elves.
Oh.
It is war. The end of one. The road once lost.
Oh, now you want some of this. You want some of this?
Can't yet!
All right, let's test out this new one, y'all.
I'm ready!
Ah, they're flying creatures. The flying creatures are so annoying. Actually, they're pretty weak, though. I want to do this so bad. Feels so good.
What are they
The
attacking
Cornish
us?
pixies have got
We
a
didn't do
lot.
anything.
More will come.
This feels very different from
Where's
Harry
this
Potter.
stuff even come from?
Man, the second one might be my favorite too. No, the third one. I've always liked The Prisoner of Azkaban. I know, Sid. I know. I was thinking about that after I
Did
said
you
it,
say
but I was
something?
like, oh,
No.
let me not bring any
okay.
more attention to it. The Art of War. Ripping skulls
Another
apart.
cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together.
The cipher piece. I don't even remember finding the first cipher piece.
At least we're getting
The
closer
Half-Blood
to
Prince
the
was
light.
pretty good too. It was pretty good too. But I've always loved Sirius Black has been one of my favorite characters. Copper Pots, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Yeah, so gorgeous. I'm gonna need to decide which realm would
is
I
that
stay
Sindri?
in if I could. Yes, I'm trying to make it so I can figure out how to get Ginger to like paw print it or something. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. They'll grow back if you don't hit them all at the same point, and we need that boat, so we actually... Frog! Goodbye. Alright. Oh, hey! Look who it is.
What can I do for you two?
We actually have a lot of stuff we can upgrade. Oh, wolfskin shoulder armor. Ooh, now that, I would drop some luck for some runic and defense. Oh my geez, defense and vitality. Some strength is lost, but that's actually pretty good. Frog, squirrel. DTF, welcome back in. Third is my favorite. Yes, yes, and Professor Lupin, yeah. The combination is so awesome. Combination's incredible. That was definitely one of my not so great moments. Squirrel. So I don't really have a lot of money that I want to spend on pieces of armor. Oh, I can upgrade actually. Not the arcane shoulder. Not the gumdrop buttons. Enchantments though, we do have some new. Generate common enchantment. An enchantment that increases a random stat. I don't like the... I don't know if I like that. That's kind of too much risk. Not that I can afford it right now, but just in case. Resurrection stones? It'll show you when there's new ones, so I really don't have to worry about doing those. I honestly really do like... Yeah, hold on, talisman. This one we can afford. Rejuvenating Fury. Releases a shockwave that inflicts a moderate amount of stun damage to nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that restores a small amount of health every time an enemy is stun grabbed. Oh. Gain a rage burst. Also has a passive effect that increases the amount of rage gained from combat as well as the duration of Spartan Rage. I actually would really like to increase my Spartan Rage. I feel like it doesn't last that long, surprisingly. Something to do with the light still standing. Lower entry. Yeah, the light still standing sounds similar for sure. Pop a squat. Time to pop a squat. So this we need Dust of Realms, but refresh all runic attack cooldowns. Also, I forgot to look at the stats on the other side too. I feel like the axe pommels always have the biggest difference. I don't know, like I just feel like that one there's always the most options for. Crone, what's up? Welcome in. And Upset Bird, hi. Prisoner of Azkaban was directed by Alfonso. Is a style of using long takes while filming. The chef's kiss. I need to go back and watch it. It's been such a long time since I've seen that movie. I need to rewatch The Hobbits right now too. That's on my list. I don't want to take away from my runic, although the defense and vitality of that one's pretty good. And it is a level 3, and I do feel like I need to stick with the times and like level up as I go along. Which one are we using right now?
Anything you need, young
He doesn't have new armor. It's the same 2 options that he had before.
What shall it be?
So waste armor. I think I should go ahead and upgrade some of my armor. Because right now I think I am using a level 1. So I say we go ahead and do... This one overall does a lot more. Although defense and vitality over runic and defense. Visually, I like Viking better. But Wolfskin, I think the stats are nicer. Let's do Viking.
I think that's a key.
Yeah. I hate how it makes you choose that though. Alright, let's go buy some other stuff. I think we should do the chess piece for it. Oh, I hate the chess pieces for these. We need to be able to see his text. Oh, I'll do that one though. We'll have a little mix.
Suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Kinda
No, just it was a
mix and
question.
match.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good. Exactly. Aesthetics over stats. What do you mean? God of fashion. And then I think I need the wrist armor, but I can't afford it yet, so we'll have to come back for it.
You don't
I'll
have to
take that for
run off
now.
on my account.
Bye-bye. Actually, wait, let me see if I can talk to
How
him.
are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
Brett,
That is not an answer.
I actually like
hang
it.
on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I
Siri,
have.
hello.
Where to comb the realms for exotic resources, how to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but...
Hold on.
Oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Now that you admitted it, yes. Yes, I have seen them. I liked them. It was so good. All right, this is how we get through this.
Boat's free.
Boats free. Highly advanced tech. It's just easier for him to tell me that it's magic. All right, I don't think there's anything else for me to loot, so I will allow us to go. I know. God of boats. Yeah, we use the boat pretty often, which is not good considering my boating skills, but we're improving.
What'd you say?
We do get to see
I
his
said nothing.
strokes, though.
Really? Okay.
That's not good. My son's hearing voices. Mega Man. Mega Man, hello. Yeah.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
Loot it up, loot it up, loot it up. Ow.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Oh, this
one
must
you
be...
said
What is it, boy?
What the heck?
voices. You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
How can they affect him and not me?
It's going away now.
Toss the kid
It was
overboard.
screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
God, I love the focus on him and his facial features in that shot. His eyes say so much. Toss the kid overboard. Put some Windex on it. Alright, son, grab that. Such a good job. Alright, Dew of Cooldown. A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2! What? That's huge. Nice. Alright, see, looting really does help. I think this is all the beach, but it looks like we can actually... No, this is just part of it to block it off. Yeah, I think that was the only loot option. A Mountain Dew. Is he hearing other realms? I don't know if it's within the same realm. I kind of picture him hearing the, like, dying screams of the light. Felipe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. That's fantastic because my cooldown's been pretty garbage. I don't think I put any stats into it. All right, Life Tat, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around and have a great rest of your Monday. All those deaths you can cause in the canoe.
Look, should we try talking to them?
The resale value will be horrible.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
This is Des.
They
Thanks for
do
the follow
not
as well.
concern
Welcome.
us.
Alright, we boat on. We boat on. Bye, King Bear. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Always look for loot. I feel like I'm on a Disney park ride. Is it the Pirates of the Caribbean one where you're in the boat and you're just seeing the props set up on the side? So cool. I mean, just even the way that they've done the light in this game. The look of worry on Kratos is really
That must be the
sad.
Ring Temple.
Pinocchio ride a bit too. Exactly. There's always a water.
Look, they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What is it? There's always a tower. No, there's always a lighthouse. There's always... Oh, man. What's the thing for Bioshock? I know there's always a lighthouse, I think. The reflection is
Should I
bald
read
head.
it?
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any ruins around here.
Always
We must
McDonald's.
find it. Back to the boat.
I do love McDonald's breakfast. It's something about their really super fake pancakes that does it for me. There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city. Yes. Always a lighthouse, always a man, always a city. Booker is probably hands down my... Well, no. It's not true. Jack of Blades will always be my number one.
Sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to return.
You know about war.
Light elf, sure.
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
McLovin, hello. Stories are for the boat. That actually reminds me that I need to remember to like stay on the boat too so we can hear more of the stories, because I think I have been accidentally cutting some off. But wow. I forgot that you stop on all the different beaches in here.
Let's hang on to them.
Spoils of war. All right. I need to do a better job at finding these artifacts as well because I've yet to complete a set. Badger. Hello, Badger. All right, so this is our map right now. Oh, wait, I don't think we went over there. I guess we haven't been over there. So we need to go to the journal. But we're exploring this beach first. There's also a beach on the right side, so let's try to explore these two beaches first. Feel the palm of my hand. Beach. There we go. Don't know what that did, but I'm sure that's just something for us to pick up later. The heck? These are gonna be the
Ready
beefy
yourself,
boys.
boy.
Oh! Oh, thanks, son. Oh, jeez. Ah, I can't get heavy attacks. Heavy attack, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, it's on hard mode. Indigo. Now you are a god. She beat the goddess of loot. It's so true. Get him in there, get him in there, get him in there. Oh, sugar. Oh, shit.
No, don't leave me alone.
Taken out by little freaking sand leopards. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Here we go. I'm trying to get the parry god in me. It would be the loot and parry god, honestly. The goddess of loot would be pretty sick. Oh. Ah, let's go. Shit. All right, hold on, hold on.
Almost ready.
I always forget about his little stabbing attack. Get him. Alright, I don't want to do it. The sand leopards are so annoying. The sea doggies. The sea doos. Maxie, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Alright, let's try going down this way first. Yeah, here he is. Snicker, snicker! Thank you so much for the reset for 16 months. Does not feel like it's been that long. I know it has been, it just doesn't feel like that. Thank you so much for the continual support. Get him. Projectiles from somewhere? Shit. Oh. No, 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 yes, yes. Resurrection. Alright, let's go. What is going on?
Well done.
Okay, there should be one more.
I'm ready.
I always forget to do that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Does it hurt the Geico guy? I love the Resurrection Stone. I don't know what the cooldown is for it. I think it's also... It's not every time you're about to die, because I definitely died before. It's got to be like a... Oh, another Valkyrie. We haven't figured out how to fight these yet, have we?
This is locked up good.
Hidden chambers. 3 out of 7. There are 7 locked doors throughout the world. Find them all. But we'll be able to come back to this realm before. God, the XP is going to be insane for those. I think you know about the markings from... I never found out about them. I think they're from previous games, clearly. Zaven, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I think we'll get up this another way. Take these hangers. Calamari sounds so good. I think I have to get both of these, yeah. I have to get the right angle. Oh, we have to get all the way over there. There we go. So, in order to kill all 3 of these... Really? I think I actually need to be down there. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That is bullshit. Oh! It's not gonna be backing up. And I don't think I need to drop down. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. It's gotta be from that side, but I think if I start up, or if I go down below, I'm not gonna be able to see the other ones. Frost Giant's Frenzy. 3 powerful slam attacks that launch enemies. Ooh. Alright, so what do we have right now of all these? Frost maxed. Wait a minute. I didn't even know I had this attack. Frost Giant's Frenzy. Damage is insane. I do like that. Same kind of 59-second cooldown, which we actually probably should work on our cooldowns. It could definitely help with like pools of enemies. See, the frost is cool, but I also feel like I'd rather deal more damage and possible stun. Yeah, let's do Frost Giant's Frenzy. So this is gonna be hold L1 and R2.
Atreus, follow me.
All right, that's sick. That is so sick. Let me see if I can... It won't even let me jump down there, will it? Ah, it's so close. Oh, I thought it was me. These roots are so annoying, and I don't know what's even in the chest, but I feel like it's worth trying to figure it out. But I can't jump down there, like it won't let me jump down there. I gotta think of a better angle. Get like, can you hit like any part of it? Okay, so you have to hit the like... Oh, I know what to do! I'm so silly! Wait till it comes back. So silly. It just took me a minute. Oh, that was so worth the second. The boomerang, I always forget about the return. Always forget about the return. This is a different cave system? Yeah, the Valkyrie. Alright. Barn Dog, welcome back in too. And Solid Fuck, hello. Alright. These shouldn't be... The beaches shouldn't be too big of a deal. This, I don't think we can access this till later. Do you see what I see? Alright, yeah, he's gonna have to shoot these at a later point. Alright. Let's just hop to the other side. I know that we're gonna come back here eventually anyway, but I'd rather clear some of these beaches and have the opportunity to level up some items. The 300 IQ. I think something fell into the water here, right? I guess not. I thought we dropped that one item that was hanging.
What else were you going to tell me about war?
Wars are fought for 2 things: survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
It's kind of fair. Oh my gosh. Christmas in July. I love Christmas. What? I'm sorry, Mellow, what? Who turned near into a tropical rainforest? The humidity? Oh, I can't imagine. Light Elf Sanctuary. Should probably...
Here we go.
Alright. Where's that creature throwing stuff at us? Oh. Oh! Money! Money shot! Do they heal when they go back underground?
Ready, Father.
I know, I'm trying. They actually do a lot of damage too. Oh! Get him! Get him! Alright, another guy over there. Brown Bullet, what's up? Welcome back in. Alright, and DJ, welcome back in too. What do you mean? I love this coffee mug. It makes total sense with the overalls. I don't know what you mean. Curtis keeps the shield. Dude, this shield is... I actually really do like the blue accents on this shield too. Alright, so he's gonna probably help me, so let me pull this over here first. I'm starting to actually remember when I first started it and I was like, wait, how do I get the guy? He's all the way up there. Oh shit. I think it gives me a second to do it. Gotta go. These stupid things. Oh my. Don't let it get out. Don't let it get out. Here we go. Let's go.
Need more time.
No, son. You failed me. Where is he? That's awesome. They're not worth like any XP, but they're just so much fun to kill. All right, so this one's gonna be really hard to do. You can lift the gate. Oh, it's gotta be, okay. So it's something to do with like, Okay, so we need to hit this first. Pull this. Try pulling first and then firing. No! All right, so fire for it first. In defect, welcome in. All right, so pull, fire, pull back. This is gonna be so finicky. No! Didn't do it fast enough. Pull, instantly fire. Yes! Yes!
Did it!
Nice! Alright, what do I do? What did I do? Now we can just pull it up and we should be able to get there. Very nice. The puzzles are, like, they're not that hard, but they're just... Takes a second before I get smushed by the... Okay, so what is this? Oh, this is an evil that we have to vanquish. Okay. Oh, this is where we are. Wasn't this at the beginning? Yes. This is how you get over here. And now we can get the... There should be a chest somewhere. Or no, just this relic.
Ooh, good find.
Yes. All right, 2 out of 6. That's huge. All right, I say we do this. Kratos definitely needs 2 axes. You should, yeah, definitely play this before Ragnarok, but it's so incredible. All right. I mean, it's probably gonna be like tomorrow or like yesterday where I said I was gonna get pee-pee smacked and it happened right away.
Focus up, boy.
Totally manageable. Oh. Down, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Are you kidding me? Totally manageable. Totally. Babe man, welcome back. I didn't realize there were gonna be 2, but we can do this. They're both 3, which is easy. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and think about my actions real quick. So what was it about getting babies? I always speak too soon. Like, I'm always eating my own words. I got sucker punched yesterday too. I was like, oh, we've got this. And the guy came out of it and just one-tapped me. But I'll be right back, guys. No luck. I tried so hard to find Ginger so you guys could give her treats. But I think she's like all the way downstairs, so. Set the mood to green. Where's my controller, actually? My controller somewhere? To green? Oh, wait, I can make it all green. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Redeemed stretch. You guys are just really embracing all the new things. All the new things. This is so weird having a green. What are the odds your heart rate? This is why I don't have the heart rate monitor anymore, because it totally exposes me completely. Can the old chair stay? Is that what Can the old chair stay in the background? We'll miss it. Oh, jeez. Actually, that's so good. I'm actually really glad that I added that, because I truly need to make sure that I'm stretching, like, as I'm going. I'm saving my points for Ginger's autograph. I'm glad you guys liked that one. What am I using my controller? The cool green, yeah. I know that you guys just see like a little bit of it, but once I get the new chair too, you'll definitely see more of it. You'll definitely see more. Resting heart rate versus pop. Well, so my resting heart rate's actually pretty good. It's usually around like upper 60s, which I feel like it's not that bad. Maybe like mid 60s. Where's the give a mods break from cage redemption? No break. No break. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to try to add more rewards or like redemptions, especially during like spooky season. I'm gonna have some cool rewards for spooky season.
There's something over there.
I actually already do collect her whiskers. I don't know what you're doing. No, I only usually do the heart rate monitor for scary games. Haha, sucker. Alright, son, we gotta get this. Okay, I can't. You can't block that. You can't block a red, but you can block a yellow. Okay. No, the new chair is supposed to arrive anywhere from tomorrow to Sunday, which means with my luck, it's probably gonna be on Sunday. But hey, I've been in this chair for 3 years. I can wait a little bit longer. Nope, nope, nope. A 500k point. I don't know if anybody's really had a 500k point.
Here we go. Hey, yeah.
Okay, I kind of have an idea. I could just run around and let Atreus take the brunt of it. All right, what else do we have? We also have this one. Run around. All right, so we can't deal with those. I see the cooldowns now. I see the cooldowns now. Oh.
Almost there.
Alright, we're almost up for our other cooldown. The music! Jeez. I don't want them both running after me. Oh, great balls of fire. Damn it. Nice. Toss his ass up. hardest one. I need that health behind him.
Only one more.
Oh, no! No! Heal me, heal me, heal me! Resurrect me! Resurrect me! No, I'm playing on hard. That was such a good round. Damn. I have 330, and he's been around since day one. Although you do spend yours on gobbles quite often. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're definitely gonna get this, though. Alright. We're end stream. Gonna be a community night. For what? Oh, like have an end stream one?
There's something over there.
I've seen people do that.
Almost ready. Father, get up!
I basically just can't get hit. Yeah, distracted by the loot. I just got really excited that there was only one left. And I just think I lost. My defenses were down. I know that I should be continuing with the storyline, but I really want to get this. I think Lily is what we're missing. JML, welcome back in. And is that Wizard Milk? Wizard Milk, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
I'm not ready.
Woo! I mean, you really can play it safe. Like, you... Oh shit, I can't even...
Ready?
Nope, nope, nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Got him!
Damn. How did I take a hit there? Oh shit! No! Yeah, I was playing too safe, and then I went back in. Dr. Haas, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Man. All right, third time. Fourth tries? I think this is like the fourth time. I got this. It's getting better. I'm actually remembering to use my abilities. Let's use our abilities right off the gate on the one guy and see how much we can get him down.
Watch out for that! A lot of Draugr around here.
Yeah. I would say so, son.
I'm not ready.
That just damages me, and I don't get why. Let's target the easier one for sure. Jay, dude, thank you. On target. Jay, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row. Seriously, I really appreciate it.
Ready to go now.
Here we go. Toss it at him. Toss it at him. The kid can't die. That's why I use him like a meat shield.
At the ready.
He can get knocked out. That's right. To be fair, he can get knocked out. Don't shoot that one. Shoot this one. No! I pressed the wrong button. Maybe if my son actually was resurrecting me, this would be easier. He just gets, yeah, he gets knocked out. I keep trying to use my special attacks and I press the wrong buttons.
Hey, listen.
You could have had it all.
Here's Johnny.
Is it Trist the process? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, let's try this again. He comes out of the gate swinging.
Right behind you. Watch out!
do that one first.
All set.
I mean, honestly, throwing your axe does so much damage.
I'm set.
Son, I'm gonna need you to help more. What is over here? Ah! Son! I'm gonna need you to defend my honor. Yeah, he's ready. This one's almost done. I gotta run. All right, let's do this. Nice. All right, one down. One down.
One more to go.
Let's try doing a frost one.
Sorry, hit.
Oh, I took the frost one off, didn't I? No, I didn't.
I'm set.
He just doesn't freeze. He doesn't freeze. Alright, I have my top skill available, which is the R1, L1, I think. Here we go. Alright, back up, back up, back up.
Hit ya. Tell me when.
Let's go! Is there another round? I feel like there's another round. Inscribed Crest of Menace. First try. Vachuri, welcome back in. I'm pretty sure there's another round. Like, I feel like you can still keep... I don't know what these are. Oh, you just reach back in. Okay. Oh. Oh, Dust of Realms, legendary, a formless substance found inside realm tiers, used to enhance unique properties of various talisman. That's awesome. I don't know if we'd say first try. All right, close realm tears. Clear out enemies lurking inside realm tears and seal them up. Great realm challenges. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so we want to actually get up. I would like to clear as many as possible, honestly. And then we just did something for a talisman, right? Wait, what was that? Cosmic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Talisman go on, I'm trying to remember. Talisman do go on armor, correct? Oh no, those are sockets. Oh, we actually have extra sockets. Archer, thanks for the hydrate. Oh. I'm trying to think here. Inscribed Crest of Menace. That's the one we just got. Moderate perk activation, chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful block. Since we do like to parry, that's probably a pretty good one to have. Fireball. Hi. Symbol of Defiance, and then also that increases strength and runic by 3. Let's put that one on our gauntlets, and then I think we have... Okay. And then let's put the inscribed crest. Yeah. We're actually close to leveling up, too. He is a thick boy. Boy. How much water do you go through on stream? Well, I'm usually not drinking water, surprisingly. I usually just drink like a can of like some kind of energy drink and then probably a cup of water. Wait a minute, what? Oh. That was so weird. Penguin, welcome back in too. And Sticky Side as well, guys. Seriously, welcome back in. Alright, we're gonna have to jump across really quick. I love... okay, there we go. I really do love doing those challenges. They're so difficult, but they're so rewarding.
To me.
Sympathetic demon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. It's so weird seeing the green behind on the fireplace. All right. We don't know what they are. All right, let's see if they check off at all. Nothing. 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 So it's got to be these two. Oh, it actually won't ding. Oh, that was R. That was R. So which one's N? Is there one that I'm missing? Unless it's the straight. It's this one that fell. No. I know, usually the purple highlights is a common one. I wonder if there's one outside somewhere. Like a fallen one. Oh my gosh. Alright, so... You can ring my bell. I've learned the dark arts. Welcome to your dark arts classroom. Oh, we collected it. We already have a second. Oh, wow. We already increased our health once. I'm surprised we already have 2 in our inventory. All right, I think that actually completes this beach out too. So we can continue on forward. Boy. Turn your page to 300. What is the vault number? I always forget. Is it 734? Oh. Vault the 734. I can hear the voice, but I can't all at the same time. You are not funny. Navi, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. This is so peaceful. The footsteps are really good. I mean, every sound, just everything. I love how you have the different realms too to kind of break
Sindri
up.
said Mother was a
the atmosphere.
Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brok to make her the axe?
She had the strength to
wanna hear
wield such a
that song.
weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Okay, I guess that's all of it. Okay.
The blue door! That's gotta be the
Jing,
entrance.
thanks for the hydrate.
Let's go.
Yeah, this game is amazing. Mello, you gotta play it. You have to play it.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
Oh no.
The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot that they can do, like, melee stuff, too. Bye-bye. Oh, he actually died. He did. Come on, get him! Break his skull! Oh. Dude.
Not ready.
Right? Toss him up. They keep attacking the boy and not me. These things are just annoying more than anything.
Almost ready.
Oh, we can do this one? There we go. Another one bites the dust. Or another one becomes dust. Get it. Toss him up. Break his skull. Uncle Drew, welcome back in. Yeah, the stories on the boat, I feel like I never stopped and listened to. They're really annoying, but I will take really annoying creatures that don't do a lot of damage over the beefy boys any day. Those guys were absolute
Maybe
tanks.
we can fix the bridge from down there?
Ches, hello. Yeah, just a solid no. Nothing else. Oh, I didn't see that one.
Okay, so
what kind of
that did
pasta?
something, I think.
Ready yourself.
Another round. And Wolf, welcome in. Jeez. Alright, he's gone. Break his skull.
Found the healing stone.
Let's go. Yeah, the stories on the boat are really important.
What is
That
their
felt so
problem?
much better that time.
We do not
I
belong
have an
here.
80s action line for every death. Holy beans. Oh man, that's so good. May I ask you a question? Tris, yeah, the stories on the boat are so crucial to seeing just how amazing the game is. Look, I've really just got into truly embracing games for all the like world building that they do and they offer in every dialogue, every computer. Like Fallout, I think to truly appreciate the Fallout New Vegas atmosphere and world, you have to read those terminals. Like the terminals provided so much context. Hold on. My foot's been killing me today. I think sitting like a gargoyle is starting to wear me down. Penne with vodka sauce. I love vodka sauce. Oh my. So good. Pasta sounds incredible.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
A posture check, please. I'm glad I added the stretching one too. I need to remember to do that like once an hour. It seems the dark elves here might actually be the quote-unquote good guys. But aren't they trying to eliminate the light? Do we have to... I think we
Don't see anything else over here.
get back in the boat.
Maybe we should check the sand bowl again?
The sand bowl. Immortal. Wow, it has been. How's it going? Yeah, it's been such a long time. It definitely makes a rune when you
Father,
look at it
you
from
ever
that
know
angle.
anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry,
Freezy,
would quench their
welcome in.
thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home.
Damn.
They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh. Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good tour. Now, I didn't actually know that in some, they thought that it was their wives and daughters calling them home.
Father!
Juan Jr.,
pillars
thanks
in
for the
ring
follow.
form an
Welcome to the
elvish
channel
room.
and community. The boy finding the healing stones is so good, Dream. It's so good. Him, he also
What
resurrecting
does it
me too.
ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. less angry. They're asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
Bye,
You
Shreem.
never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Honestly, I feel like he's not valuing the boy for his other skills, though.
What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
Like, the boy is the whole linguist. A whole linguist. Slim, what's up? Welcome in.
Father?
Yes.
And Freddy.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
Oh,
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
looks like a leader. Decibel, hello.
That can't be good.
Well, all right, bitch. Sens, thanks for the. Thank you so much for the follow. Shit.
You okay?
When you see the fire behind you and you're hoping that that can heal you. Alright, one down. On to the next. Toss him off. Crush his skull. Crush his skull. Oh my jeez. One more. I want to get a parry kill. I'm trying to do the skull crushing thing and I can't remember how to do it. Hold on. I thought it was... I thought it was L1 and R2. But no. The light of Alfheim. Alfheim. I thought it was L1. Is it? Oh, I think it's hold R2. Okay, you're right. I keep pressing L1 with it, and that's what's happening. The light of Alfheim has something to do with the flow of souls back into the circle of life. And the Black Elves are trying to dim it to slow it down, since it's just creating zombies right now. Ah.
Stay away from those cages.
Interesting, actually. Yeah. Paz, what's up? Welcome in.
Be ready.
What?
Be ready. Is that gingerly? Gingerly. Oh, it just auto-corrected. Corrected it because you have ass in your name. Cass, thank you so much for the resub for... Can I hit him, please? Thank you so much for the resub for 3 months in a row. Yeah, that name changer. Truly, I really appreciate the continual support. Thank you. I know what I have to do. I probably need to pull it back right here. All right. Very nice. Mr. Kastaclysm. Was that my gobble? Was that my voice? Love it. Welcome back in. All right. Propulsive slice attack. Propulsive slice attack that launches a small vertical wave that inflicts medium frost damage. Let's check it out. Mello, you definitely should. I think you would love this game. But you actually are reminding me, every time I see your name, it reminds me to play Ori in the Blind Forest. Go back there. All right, so we are currently using the Frost Giant's Frenzy. Do like this. I like a nice little slam attack, you know, a little slam. Little Kratos smash. This one, you actually throw it. Oh, I don't know. That does a lot of... this one does 100% frost. And the damage... No, I definitely like the higher damage output. And I prefer the stun. Hands down. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I steal this off your dead body? A little slam. Little smash. Bitches love sticks. Okay. This stun is definitely good, yeah. Alright, son, I'm gonna need you to work on your aim, boy. And focus the big one. Dude, that's actually insane. Alright, hello? Alright, we've got the big one still, I think. Razor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Shit. Thank you. Damn it.
I can't yet.
Toss him up. Break his skull. Damn it. I do it so late. I just want to crash his skull. He's quick with it. Alright. These guys are hard on normal mode. Yeah, they're just annoying. I just feel like they're annoying. Okay, he can't go anywhere? That actually just happened to me. That actually just happened to me. Cass, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Noodles got one. Bryn Cinnamon. Oh my god, guys, seriously. Braun and Kelly, guys, enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Cass, thank you so much for the gift. I know he had wings, but I had never seen them fly like directly up like that. I feel like I need pizza after that one, you know? I just gotta... He's not going anywhere. Out here playing Fortnite. Oh my great balls of fire. What is happening?
Sleepover. Can we order pizza?
Can we order pizza? Alright, I see one over there. I think I have to hit them all, but I don't have to hit them at a certain time, so this will be good. Cass, again, just thank you so much for the support. My life is pain. Pain. Alright. I see the one over there. I think these are... Oh wait, let's go to the right side. I did clear the left side, but I never cleared the right side. Also, do a little... Ooh, items. Chris, is that Chris Cross? Chris Cross, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Cazador with another 5 gifted subs. Unknown Legacy, Sir Rookie, MC got one. MC, I hope you enjoy it. Spidey Cam, thanks for the follow as well. And Leviathan got one, guys. Enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Cazador, thank you so much. You guys are acting a little bit like a banana. Bananas.
Can we keep moving?
Oh, I can't get in here yet. Come over to this door. Come over here. Stupid. A smaller big banana. A small banana. All right, so I definitely want to try to grab the one over here. I know Stray's coming out tomorrow. I know we're playing Madison Friday. I think I'm gonna be playing Stray probably next weekend. Next Saturday I'm not streaming actually. So Saturday I'm not streaming. Maybe next Sunday. I think next Sunday I'll play Stray. Stray should be maybe a 1-2 hour stream or 2-day stream. 1-2 day stream. Oh, go back up, go back up, go back up, go back up. Nice. Now the question is, oh, I don't know. Spidey, I haven't fought the Valkyries yet. All right, so let's freeze this in place.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
All right, let's freeze that in place there. Core, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for all the facts. That was actually really useful information. And yes. Oh, wait, you're saying bye to Moon. Moon. All right, Moon, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope you have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you tomorrow. Did he just say tricky? Very tricky. I know, Core, I don't know. I was reading. I was confused. Why am I like this? Get up there with my fists? Can I break it with my fists? I actually did not know that you could do that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm playing on hard difficulty right now, so it'll be interesting to see how the she called us mole. It'll really be interesting to see how the
You were wrong back there.
Oh?
Valkyries are on
I
this
know
one.
Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
She is gone.
Fine.
I do want to get that last one. I mean, this wouldn't be so bad to be stuck in this. Like, it's kind of nice. It's kind of peaceful. Bleezy, hello. You're back, Giraffe? I don't think I can get to the other one. Did you see that? Waka... was that Matsu? Waka Matsu? Welcome in. I don't know if I can freeze this in place. Oh, I can! Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Hold on. Bar impaled the guy in the corner. Nice. I'm actually shocked that I saw that. I don't know if I'll ever play God of War difficulty, but we might for fun, because once you go to God of War, you can't go back. So maybe for fun, we'll try to fight the last Valkyrie on Give Me God of War. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%. Wait, that's amazing. That's so good. All right, so we can't get up to the next level, so I actually think that I want to pull this one more time. You can go back, but you have to activate it first. Do you? I thought that you can't go back. Just dip your toes in it for science at the end of the game. At the end of the game. Wait, when I have to debate walking into work late. Oh no! Okay, that wasn't bad. Never mind. She said when you have to debate walking into work late because of Stray tomorrow. I mean, I think you answered your own question there, honestly, Doug. It's up there. God. So we can't go any further up. Wait, maybe it's not up there. I thought it was. Hold on, let me look from this side. I hate when you have one left. I think I just have to look at it from a different angle. I don't think it is up there, actually. Dip your toes in it. Ah, interrupting a good night's sleep on the left. You can sleep in your next life. Wait, does Stray come out technically tonight? See, I just want to know where it is. I want to know. Can you show me? See, I don't think it's up there. I think I thought it was up there, but it's not. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Ah, that's so exciting. Only a cat game would they release on, not like a...
Here.
Yes, Father.
Oh, he can't shoot this, can he? He can't shoot yet. So we're gonna come back through here, and I'm wondering when we come back through if it'll give us the opportunity to catch the next one. So I don't want to stay too far, or it's too long on this puzzle. Yeah, but we haven't even fought our first Valkyrie yet. Nice. But he blessed our year. Atreus, here. Yeah, when he actually says his real son's name. Oh. Did you say Phil Collins didn't need to go that hard on Tarzan? So good. I actually liked, what was the live, there was a live action, I think. Yes, I did. I did beat it. So I've only played through one other time before this. So this is my second playthrough. But before I played on normal, and I did finish all, it's 7, all in the Queen. The Queen. I don't like that noise. I don't know what it was. Beating the Monk of Me God Award took me so long. I truly think it's such an achievement, though. It's a really good challenge to do, but I think it'd be fun to go back. Oh my. Nobody touches my son. Alright, my car like does not go down. Atreus! Smash it!
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Get away from me!
No. Nobody touches my taco.
Run, boy!
He's running away. They're retreating. Right, bugs. Honestly. All right, where'd he go? Get this one. This one next. Okay. What the heck? They keep targeting my son. I probably should just start using my axe like this. I need to find more artifacts too. Nobody takes my son. So the Dark Elf Warrior, there we go, talking's hard. This type seems stronger than the average Dark Elf. They swing their heavy weapons so hard it creates a shock wave, making their attacks really tough to dodge. Were those the two that we were just fighting? Because they didn't seem that hard. I know, I'm so excited to get the Blades of Chaos. Santa's rejected elves.
No way across here.
Oh, damn.
Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, to get across to the other sections, and then I think also, wait, looking from this angle, do we see it anywhere? I think once we get that power, we'll be able to actually spot the last melon, the last rune. All right, we gotta see where this is attached to. It looks like it's attached from something beyond the wall, so I don't even think we can get to this currently. Or something through there. Oh, down there. No, but it just comes right back. Does it go away temporarily? Alright, there's multiple. There's... 1... 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4... I don't know. It's gotta be through... here. As the dwarves. The dwarves are also never described as short. We just kind of put that on them. I think it's something that I'd have to see from a different angle. Like, entirely. Aravan, hello. I have to say, I'm loving God of War the second time around. So many more things to learn and see.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay?
Everything about the game is so beautiful.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I do think the game is kind of cool too because you go back through the same areas learning new, like once you've acquired new abilities. Right, we're hopping down.
Ugh, more of it.
So it makes them have multiple options in the same thing. Darklight, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Oh.
Right.
Who? Hello. Yeah, there's so many versions of mythology. It's insane. I never really took a big look into Nordic mythology though. I was always prone to like Roman. Bye. Oh sh. There's another one. Keep him in the air. Toss him up.
Mommy, watch out!
Wow, he was so weak. Oh. A stone.
You'll find its weak point.
The heart. There it is. Okay.
We can use it against him.
Oh wow, that's so cool. Okay, I need to find bits of rock. Alright, I need to use the terrain to my advantage too. Find the rocks. Actually, this is perfect. Just staying like right here. Where did it drop some? Right there. Oh, go in. Nice pissed though. Alright, let's do this. There was no way I was gonna do anything against that. Rye, what's up? Welcome back in. Let me get that.
Yeah, father!
Oh, he's so close. One more. That's such a fun fight. Oh man. I know. I love when I know that I'm doing well in a combat situation.
Well, there it is.
It's so satisfying. Oh,
Watch
look
our
at
backs,
the
boy.
drops. The gumdrop buttons. What is it? Reduces all damage from dark elves. Another stack. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dan, welcome back in. We learned about a Balinese Hinduism, which is really some interesting stories. That's really cool though. What kind of retreats? I actually want to go to our journals as well. We need to go to our journals and our bestiary as well. That is really cool. Archer, thanks for the hydrate. It's hard not to smile in combat. It feels so clean. Like I just love how clean the combat is in this. It's amazing. Yeah, the damage was really good there too. That was not obvious, Court. At least not to me. Craft the ancient's armor. Oh, okay. After our battle with the ancient, its heart remained. Someone might mistake it for a chunk of rock, but it pulses with magic. Father and I should bring this back to Brok or Sindri. Something this hard and powerful is sure to be a useful ingredient in an armor crafting recipe. That's gonna be amazing. We can go back over to our codex. And then we saw the ancient, right? Stone ancient. One of the ancients. I can't believe it. Did Mom know they were still alive? They're, well, ancient. Supposedly they're a part of Ymir. I'm not gonna say anything on it. Ymir himself, and they've been around since the beginning of time. I thought they were all in Midgard. I wonder why this one was in Alfheim. Agent, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And no, Ancient's Rebel. Damn it. It's really cool that we killed an ancient, but I'm still trying to find the artifacts. I'm really excited about those.
See it?
That was a really awesome fight. They did a good job too with the variety. I feel like they did a really sweet spot. I don't feel like I'm having too much repetition in the enemies that we're fighting. All right, a rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. I kind of like that. I know you guys know that I like crowd control, but I don't. All right, so it's like, oh, this is for something different actually. It's for my light runic attack. Oh, for sure, this is the best light runic attack. Yeah. What is it? 40 seconds? That's also actually a better cooldown too. Yes, let's do that one. I can't wait till we can find one that does stun. I know Hell's Touch does a little bit of stun, but it's really just to, I think, like the immediate enemy in front of you. Yoga, movement, mobility, exercise. Wow. Journaling group. So amazing. Holding space for 30 people. That's incredible. Bali is heaven on earth. That would just be a dream. That would be such a dream. That's amazing that you got to do that. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I feel like, too. All right, this is where we might learn more. Well, I guess we have to destroy it. Well, a lot of people in Norse end in Heim. Literally just means the home of whatever the first part of the word is. Okay. Is Mannheim. You can figure out what that means. Man's home. Well. There we go.
Freezing at first. Smart.
Easier to break. That's actually really smart.
did it! We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
PlayStation, PS5. Actually, yeah, why is it changed to Midgard instead of Mannheim? An alternate. So guard is home then? Roughly meaning a fenced-in area, like a garden.
Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Very cool. I think we'll be able to unlock these cages later. Enclosure. A garden. Yeah, that was my first thought. I'm thinking of flowers right now. God damn,
Look,
that just
the
sounds
blue door.
incredible. I
We
keep
made
looking
it.
back at all those things that you guys got to do. Asgard. Guarding ass? Alright, let's see.
I will never get used to walking on solid light.
Yeah, that is a little strange and kind of uncomfortable.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
Find another way into the temple. Do you see what I see? Wait, this is a completely different one. Fiddlesticks. Hold on. Completely different one. What's over here?
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
Oh,
hey,
and...
Sindri. We found something interesting.
This way.
Oh, I didn't need
Hey,
it, but
Sindri,
you guys know I
could you
always
take
have
a
to
look at
stomp
this?
on it.
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Hey, Sindri. Could you take a look at
Look here.
Hold on.
Another.
We have
The giant's a
2 out of
sorceress.
11, I think.
Her name is Groa.
Groa.
Looks like she had visions.
Of growing.
Did Odin kill her for her book?
Alfheim? Yes. More than a myth shrines. 2 out of 11, baby. The giants.
Where shall we begin?
Leviathan axe upgrade. Let's go. Say less. Say less.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay his hands on again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
I'll make sure to pass along the message. Oleg, welcome back in. Hello. It's very reminiscent of COD Zombies mystery box. Oh man, the joy when you saw the oh man. The ray gun. Oh. I need to go back and play some of the newer zombies too. So we can upgrade all of these, which would be awesome. Actually, we're level 2. And we're also level 2. Where the ray gun at? I love this game too. Frosty, welcome back in. Yes, I actually kind of want to platinum it this time around. But I think what I'll do is play it through as organic as possible on stream, and then I'll go back in the Discord and just like pop it up so anybody can watch while I just finish out. This would be the first game that I plat, but I think this one's relatively easy compared to some other ones. I came so close to 100%ing Arkham Asylum. I loved Batman Arkham Asylum. It was so good. Matt, hello. I have plenty enough hack silver. Tomb Raider as well. Yes, I'm super close with Tomb Raider. I always have high hopes of doing it. Was The Walking Dead season 1? Wait, I didn't realize you can actually, hold on, try and 100% Red Dead everything. Yes, I have played Fallen Order. Fallen Order and I, it's a complicated history. All of a sudden my controller is shaking. It's so weird. All right, let's upgrade our chest. Oh shit, no. Oh, these are, okay, wait, here we go.
Who's tight? Who knew?
No, I didn't want that. I did not mean to do that. I got carried away. Upgrade. I just wanted to upgrade. Hold on.
Be seeing ya.
Man, I really messed that one up. Yes, we were using this one and all I need, yeah.
Whoa.
I was in the wrong menu.
You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that
all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Man, a few words.
I can do whatever
You gotta respect it. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. The controller got done real dirty. Yeah. I love how happy this game is making you. It's... I don't know. I mean, like, I'm so easy to please when it comes to games to begin with, but, like, when you can find that perfect combination of, like, good combat, good story, cutscenes, development, world building... Oh, it's so awesome. I also love that the second time playing it, it still feels like a first playthrough. That's probably because of my goldfish brain, but... Ellie, what? I'll never not love Kratos. The thick rod. Wait, hold on. Sorry, what? No, the Captain Thickrod, yeah. It's the world building. Mm-hmm. No, but the developers really put so much thought into it. I mean, even in that cutscene where it focused on his face, even in Atreus hurting, that was such like a subtle touch, but gorgeous. All right, let's see. Belt of the Ancients. Hold on. Oh, but I can't afford it because I built this chest armor, I'm pretty sure. No, this is just new. Okay, so now that oh, okay. Ancient's Heart. Wow, that is definitely worth saving up for, you guys. That is wait, how do I have nothing? How much hack silver did I spend on that damn thing? You should be able to sell stuff back to him. Besides the collectibles. Saver, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't catch you tomorrow. I guess I should just level up my current chest plate. No, not that one. That one. There we go. Mm-hmm. I think I'm honestly, like, I know this is... I feel like I'm getting better at spotting more intricacies in games than I used to. I really did used to just play games for the enjoyment, and I think that's how they should be played. But I guess as I get older too, I really like seeing like quality work put into something. Like, it just makes it feel so much better. Yeah. Like the developers really put their heart and soul into it, and I think that's what's amazing. I feel like it's really hard to see like good quality stuff these days. A lot of people just feel like they just need to push stuff out so fast. How long was the development for this game? Droopy, hello. Yeah, I think that's good for now. I really don't have a lot of hack silver left anymore. Let me see if I can update my waist. See, I think for everything they did, 5 years is perfect. Like, that doesn't seem like they rushed it. You can tell that they were definitely probably fighting for a little bit more time to finish it too. But it didn't disappoint.
Looks amazing.
Thank you. Let's go. Let me see if I can upgrade his armor too. I probably can't, but... Oh, fiddlesticks. All right. That's actually something that would be... Reduces the Talon Bow's arrow recharge. Okay. That's the next thing we're going to save up for. So I need 25k, which is going to be...
again, my friends.
Kind of hard. Yeah, the Data Boy sequel. So good. I'll sacrifice armor stats just so I can look badass. I mean, also, even the level of detail they put... Oh, no! Go back. Hold on. The level of detail in the armor has me really thinking of replaying it. You should. Swags. I definitely think, especially to get you ready for Ragnarok, look, you could watch a recap. You totally could, but it's not the same thing.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Yeah, but that was like... I agree. We just came off of... Yeah, so we just came off of Fallout New Vegas, and that was something I said, like, Obsidian pumping that out, and as fast as they did, it was incredible. I think I'm gonna have to do this in a timely manner. Oh, okay. Unreal. Sindri's fine. Hold on, so I see 2 of them. I'm trying to look for the last. The last melon. It's gotta be down there somewhere. No. Attention to detail is insane. I want to see how long I have, even if it might not go away. But yeah, okay, it does. It comes back. Venom, RP Venom, welcome back in, by the way. So I think I should be able to break this. Okay, yeah, so I just need to throw it like directly right there.
Huh?
Flannel, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I played this about 3 years ago, Droopy. Oh, okay, so I've got to, okay. So the most important one is to hit the back one, right? Is that even, actually, hold on. Yeah, there is one all the way back there. Nice. Let's go. You gotta give it to RDR too for Shrink Universe. You know what? As far as level of attention to detail, yeah, I can think that RDR2 might take the cake on that one. I was not thinking that they were going to shrink horse balls when y'all told me that. I was doubting you. There's no way I'm gonna get it in time. All right, let's run in there and hit it at a closer. Hold on. Yeah, Thicker Snicker, you bring up a really good point. Ascension wasn't as great as the original one. Hold on. Let's see if you can run it. Nice. You said Ascension wasn't as great as the original 3 games. So, did Ascension come out between 3 and this one? Yes! Yes! Alright, our maximum rage has been increased. Let's go. Let's do it. KV, welcome back. Hello. Yes, yes. Now we can get even more ragey. 2013. Okay. Wow. So there were 5 years between Ascension and this one. Wow. I mean, you said it took 5 years, but I didn't know if they had already been working on it. I think the light throw is faster than the two-handed for puzzles.
I don't get it. I even have a door then.
I didn't even think to do the heavy throw, honestly.
Come, we will find another way in.
Yes, we're winning, son. Hold on, my nose. My nose. My nose. I should see if it's oh, wait. Not my nose. It's so weird seeing the green fire. I don't know if I like it. Bert, what's up? Welcome back in. I feel like I should go grab Ginger. The chat allergies are super strong today. They are super strong. I do feel like we're actually getting a lot of stuff done today, though. Like, we're actually going pretty far. We're the best around. Alright, what did he say? We couldn't make it through it? So we need to... Oh, the other way around. That's right. We were finding the alternative. This spot where it started to go down and then didn't go down because I panicked and forgot about the thing. I haven't seen Karate Kid in... Wow. Not seen it in quite some time. Finally, a movie I have seen, though.
Inside.
I still need to watch Godfather.
Of course.
I actually think that I should have been up high. I think I have to be up high. Did you say Monty Python? This one's interesting. You know what I think I have to do? Well, we're gonna have to fight first, but I think I have to do it from the other way. Not the right time to use that.
Almost ready.
Huh. We're not... I can't damage them in the dark? There's one left. It's flying up all around. Leo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Toss him up.
I think you got him.
Good morning. Good morning. It's a mellow, I know. All right, we're shooting up.
Nice.
Very nice. What's it gonna be? I think an apple. Yeah, it's getting me so excited. Yeah, it's getting me so excited for Ragnarok. I honestly had forgotten about Ragnarok coming out, and then this has definitely reignited my excitement for sure. Mellow lives. All right, so I could have gone back up there. I was thinking I was gonna have to like place my axe down here and then climb back up and pull it at a better angle, but we're good. I've not seen Spaceballs. I'm behind on a lot of movies. All is right in the world. Mellow lives. Eddie, welcome back in. I don't know why, but Michael Fassbender just popped into my head. Like, just the name, not even his face, but just the name just popped up in my head. Oh, hold on, I'm getting beaten. They're kicking my ass? Isn't it Fassbender? Is it not Fassbender?
I need help!
Get off of my son!
You need to find the healing stone!
Yeah, no kidding.
Need more time!
I actually should have died there. Yeah, I said Fassbender. I said Fassbender.
Watch out!
Let me pop this. It is Fassbender. Yeah, I don't know why. His name just popped in my head. Just out of nowhere. I don't know why. For Alfheim, easy life. Welcome back in and not ever sober high. No, I haven't started watching it. I didn't even watch the last one. Because wasn't there another season somewhere?
Now that's impressive.
I feel like we are finally getting a hang of the whole, like, difficulty level. The hard difficulty. The little flowers. It's never just one. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I have to shoot it from the outside. Yeah, like from over here and come back. It's so bad. 3.5 on IMDb. Well, it can't be any worse than the movie that came out on the Raccoon City one that came out, and I actually paid to see it in theater. Alright, there's actually a third one. It's worse. It's actually worse. Raccoon City was so bad. But I can't imagine something being worse than that, honestly. VK, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, we got pants! Common waist armor. Oh, that's actually pretty high with the runic. We got pants. We got Death Stars. Damn it. I can never go through a day in the life without starting to break into song for something that reminds me of some kind of YouTube video or music. But was it Star Wars Episode 9? Let's see. Dumpster Fire doesn't even cover it. Oh. no. Jump on my back, boy. Raccoon City, where they tell you that the guy... The casting clearly was wrong. They were like, oh, we're casting for Carlos. No, just kidding. It's actually... what's his name?
The light.
They've covered it up with that stuff.
Oh no.
How would they do that?
They're gonna kill him. Show wasn't too bad. I wouldn't call it RE though, just a zombie show. Zombies are popular right now.
Another light up. What's he doing?
Aww.
Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume.
I was gonna
You
say
are
yeah.
seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Father has a point. I have not seen Blazing Saddles.
Enemies ahead!
I know, it's classic. Throwing it out, baby. Oh, I thought I had to be targeted on that. Oh shit. Wait, I didn't realize I can rage as long as I have one bar ticked off. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, this guy's the one we want. Wow. Wow. Get it, get it, get it. Toss him up. Good morning. He didn't stand a chance.
What now?
I need
The
to
light
help
is
Reason
near.
that night.
Look for a way inside.
Only if we watch Robin Hood Men in Tights. Only. We are men. We're men in tights. Tights. You need another aliens? Wait, another aliens? If my dad called me boy my entire childhood, I would have been an angry little fellow. He also, like, I never seem happy with my son. Pedro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I keep wondering if there could possibly be, like, any birds, like Odin's pets. Punch it. I love how he freezes it first. So clever.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
The light should
Follow
be getting
me.
stronger. Werewolf? Werewolf. Young
Focus up,
Frankenstein
boy.
isn't Mel Brooks, right? Who did Young Frankenstein? Nice. Oh! Dude! My son's a badass.
I almost wish they were
It
harder.
is? Okay, it definitely
Is that
seems... Well,
weird?
I know it's June Wilder, but yeah, that just seems like a Mel Brooks movie. Be normal. Don't mind if I little... Okay. They minded. Kick him off the edge. Oh no. Gotta go, bye. Best of luck, son. Today you become a man.
Ready?
Ow. What? Son? Son? Boy? Resurrection stone? I like how flying enemies die if they fall off the edge. Yes. It's so good. I honestly am okay with that. I don't need to...
Be ready!
It's Frankenstein. Abby no. It's pronounced Igor. God, there's just so many quotable things. I feel like most Mel Brooks movies. Haunted Honeymoon is fun too. I've never seen that one. I've not seen that. All right, let's kill these guys first. The little squigglies. The squiggly guys. Look. I don't know if I actually like that one. Ow! Come here. Dibs, welcome back in. Hold on. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice, son. Oh, shit. Oh, this thing is so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh no, it's so close. The 2-piece special. He's so good at flying away from that. Fall off the edge, you bug boy. Alright, get it, boy. God, he blocks for days. That'll do it. That'll do it. The special edition PS4 for this game actually had an access on it. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did they do this kind of... I feel like, have they always done collector's editions? Like, when did collector's editions become like a big thing? It's pronounced Frankenstein. Frau Luca. All I think of. How does knocking them off it? Look. You win some, you lose some.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I'll take a couple inaccuracies just for everything else. King, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Honestly, I like that. It makes it more enjoyable to watch them fall to their death. Lord of the Rings show comes out September 2nd. Don't ask me if I've watched it or if I will watch it when the time comes. Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I just missed the front part of that. And Flannel, thanks for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. I don't think I can break all of these without them respawning. Yeah, they just come back. So we need to do the thing over here. Yeah, it sold out in 2 minutes. Yeah. It's absolutely bananas. Well, that's not good. Where's my waypoint?
Huh? Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we could find the light somewhere else.
Something.
No, give me a moment.
Spooky Melly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Well, they just have to be attached to the same route. So you don't actually have to kill all of them, just the ones that are attached to a very specific. So for example, that route should just be these two.
See?
It's not
it's too hard. We should go.
Unless they're
Not
just,
yet.
I guess, I thought the strains of color would be different. I haven't, and I really need to. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I've never played Shadow. None of the Lord of the Rings games, which is surprising. Because you guys know I love Lord of the Rings. Well, I can get back across. But this is my waypoint, so I gotta figure this out. Claxton, welcome back in. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Alright. I really thought that only the ones... Okay, hold on. I can't get behind this one. I was wondering if maybe you had to break them with Maybe you can't even get like 3 pieces with them.
Come look at this.
What? I know these 3 are all together. I feel like you have to kill 3 in a row, but it's definitely not it. So I was onto something. It's just I didn't catch all the ones in that one strain. That's what it was. That's what it was. Nice. So for this one, I didn't get the one that's actually there. And I had to clear the other one to be able to clear this path. Makes sense. Trivial with the 3 gifted ones to Claxton. Claxton, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and welcome back in. Have you played any of the other older? No, I haven't, but I was just talking about it. I think with how short this one is, I might just go on and play the 3rd one after this. Really might. I was on the right idea in the first place. Mixed Super Snack, welcome back in. I just didn't execute the first trial right. Mighty Max, hello.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Let me state that when I say this game is short, I just came off of 110 hours in Fallout New Vegas, so Mirik, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. So short is a relative term. Definitely short compared to my last game. We'll complete it in 81 hours. This is like the first 3 God of Wars combined with like the lengthwise. Yeah, somebody said that God of War 3 wasn't that long either.
Hey,
compared to this one.
When we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
Nice. Little duo action. Jeez. Very nice. Yeah, when I found out that Stray was what, 9 hours max, or like it was like an 8-hour game, the idea of a game being completed in 1 or 2 streams just blows my mind.
Do not stray from me, boy.
We've been playing so many long games all year long. Open worlds. Just wait till we play Witcher 3. How many hours do you think we'll put into that game?
So sticky.
Until you get stuck on a Valkyrie boss for...
Another one!
Stay back.
Do not manifest this. 400 in Witcher 3, Luke Goblin. The Luke Goblin is gonna be so bad.
But we must be careful. Understand?
Light of Alfheim. Alright, we're in it. 1 year of streams, free easy. 200 hours. Witcher 3 is the freaking goat. I can't believe I've never played it, but yeah, that's definitely on my list. 400 hours easy. I feel like Witcher 3 is that game that I really want to play on stream, and I just don't think I could. If I don't play it as the only game I play, it will take a whole year of streaming. But I also feel like playing multiple games while playing it, I don't know. I kind of want to like isolate the time for it.
When it falls, be ready.
It has a slow start.
Move quickly.
Okay.
I've just had so many people request it, and I've wanted to play it for so long. Yeah, I never really have to worry about. Somebody asked me that one time I told you guys. They were like, "Do you ever have to do like multiplayer games like while you're waiting for the next big game to come out?" And I was like, my backlog is like over 100 games. Are you kidding me? And also, like, I love trying indie games too, so it's not like I'm waiting just for AAAs by any means. In New Vegas, I've reached the end of the divide, and I'm trying to kill Random Red. Welcome back in, and that's awesome. You finally reached the end of the divide, and you're trying to. Oh, you're trying to kill him. You went with that ending.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come.
Here they go.
Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Whirlwind it up, baby.
Enemy down! There's so many!
Keep shooting wide. I will clear our path.
Pack them all.
Shorten the time between your volleys.
What happened to Acker's down the street?
There are many targets. You will not miss.
Let's go.
They're everywhere!
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
We got it. I definitely need to slow down just a little bit. I need to move. Let's go. Protect my back, boys. It's a little bit of a fly swatter.
Boy!
Boy! Oh, my back. My neck.
Are you injured?
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Is that what he just said? I didn't even hear it.
Wow.
Par, welcome back in, by the way. And Lord Richard, hello. It is really pretty. Now that we've cleared it from all of the
light.
The stuff.
It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing.
Is that the voice that he was hearing?
I hear her!
Kiwi!
I told you I heard her!
Kiwi, hello,
Do you
and
think she's in
Matthias.
there?
Well,
That
yeah,
really
you said
hurt.
that's where the souls
Felt like
go,
my hand
right?
was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to
Stay
go.
here.
I'm going in it. I'm going in it.
Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe.
You're giving me your...
It's not a gift.
Still.
I forgot about this. I don't remember seeing this. Hopefully I can come out. I need to stretch. Thank you. Oh. Hold on.
What is this?
Oh, that was a juicy crack. Yeah, Ranger, I did 6 years, but I'm done now. I got out. Oh. The best part. Oh,
You
we
have
get
to come back.
We get
You
to
left
see
me here
Faye.
alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Yeah. United States fiddlestick. Yes.
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
It's that humming. Like, I just get absolute chills. All right, I think this isn't really like a exploration part of the game. Yeah, 6 years. Hey. It's gonna take us back to our home. Yeah. Antisocial worker. Yes. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Nah, but I'm so proud of it. I'm really happy that I got to experience that.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm
Oh, we're on a
smart.
boat.
I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Faye?
He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me?
They're just good
Him,
vibes.
not you.
Beesh. Beesh. We're climbing.
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better.
I was better.
I know he can be.
Beesh.
So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
He was hearing her voice.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
He was
Boy,
close to dying.
I was gone only...
Oh my.
moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
They
Yes.
both wish they were better.
Look,
How?
there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge.
He even took the time to put them in piles?
And the witch's
Really was a
bowstring
long
is
time.
useless.
Yeah. So we weren't able to do the thing to get the bow back working. That's so weird to me. Thought that was the main point. Do you say you did 8 years? Oh, and army too. Insane
Boy.
respect.
Your bow.
Load.
Hold it out.
I thought it just happened. Load with the tier 3 receptor. When were you in here? Holy, Ginger was in here the whole time. Hold on, I gotta grab treats because I know that that's gonna get you. Where have you been? What were you doing? Where were you in your? Oh my gosh. She loves that cat carrying case. It's insane. All right, let me go grab treats real quick because I have a feeling. Oh, hold on. Hello. I have a feeling people are gonna say, give you a treat. So come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I know. Meow. 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 All right, I brought her a pillow so she can actually sit up here. GG, people giving you treats. Eric's, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. All right, you want to show them you're a good cat? You're a good cat. Is that 3 treats? Is that 3 treats? All right, Michael, you really need to let Ginger have this one. You say hi? You want a treat? Yeah, I added a treat command. He's so tiny. You want another one? Did you show them your one tooth? Did you tell them you only have one big tooth left? Alright, one more. She's like, right now. You want one more? Okay, one more. One more. She's like, let me get on this table. Alright. Do you want to show them your freckles? You want to show them your freckle mouth? You want to show them freckle mouth? You're gonna fall. Right here. You get back up. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, nope. 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 Back it up. 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 This is that trouble. You bear? You treat? There it is. She has little freckles on her gums since she was like a baby. He got the cutest little teeth. Alright. Say goodbye. Say bye, Twitch. Say bye, Twitch. I'm gonna let her out because she's been in here like all day. Nom nom. You go. Say thank you. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, I now have treats, but the treats can only be redeemed when I bring her up on stream anyway. Yeah, she's so cute. The green is making me think of Shamrock. It's just like, I think of St. Patrick's Day. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can it turn to red? It can't become red. No! I was like, it can be Christmas. But unfortunately, no. The kitty stores are in the store until tomorrow. Until the 19th, yeah. Yes, time to build a new fireplace. I know I've got to figure out where I'm gonna put the Christmas tree this year because last year we didn't have that there. So I don't know where we're gonna put the Christmas tree. Indigo, thanks for the hydrate and treat for streamer. And now my hands smell like treats. Oh, but the fire can be green? Fire can't be red, but no. It can't be green. Oh, I see, you're asking a question, yeah. I don't even think I can make the base because you can change both of them. It can be orange and green. Purple. That's like pink, I think. Blue. No red. Wait. I think that's red. Wait. Oh. We've got rainbow. I didn't even know it could do that. All right, let me change it back to green though for whoever picked it. Oh, fiddlesticks. Hold on, we gotta go all the way back. There we go. How could you miss my 2-year? I already told you. No, I didn't miss your 2 year. Oh, Dan missed your 2 year. All right, you've acquired light arrows. Shoot them with light crystals. Okay, so we just got this. Let's go. I smell like, you smell cat treats on your hands for forever, I swear. Load, we're pretty far into God of War. I don't know, maybe 20%.
We can now make our way back.
Maybe
Come.
20%. There we go. How could you miss my 4-year? All right, we need to,
There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there.
oh yeah,
Maybe
we
it'll
need to
help us
move
get
them.
out of this stupid place.
Nope. 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 I could just give him superpowers if my son got mad. Alright, let's put these crystals back. Mr. Tattoo guy. He's doing pretty well. There was one more, but where was it? I guess oh, I'm gonna have to move it back and forth. Hold on. Hold up, wait. Let's go over here. You said you just played the game and you knew it was long, or no? I think it's about 30 hours max, but I'm taking a lot of time to explore and be Maggie, so. I don't think it has a red option. Okay, that's good. No, that's what we want. Dan, you can't redeem it yet. It was paused. Fragmented Heart of Alfheim. Reduces all damage from dark elves attacks by... Okay, same thing. We have that. We have so many of those enchantments. Oh, it wasn't when you redeemed it. Abuse of powers much? This would be like when Dan kept redeeming gobbles, and I didn't understand how he could have so many points, even being around since the beginning of stream. It turned out that he was redeeming them only to refund his own points. Only to refund his own points and just give it back to him. Oh yeah, oh no, thanks for the search. I feel like somebody else had redeemed it and I just forgot to do it. I know. Ah, that actually feels so good. I'm so glad we added that one in. Ellie mod when? Sorry. Never. Infinite gobbles, yeah. He's corrupt. Corrupt. Oh, so they're just ice arrows all the time now. That's awesome. Oh. Goal. All right, we gotta hit both of these at the same time. How did I not hit that? Maybe I need to stand back further? Maybe I have to hit it from a different angle? It won't even go to the other side. I have kind of an idea, possibly. Ben Fam, welcome back in. And Natty Cake, hello. Wait, how does one refund their own points? He's a mod, so he's able to just refund them. I can't get it from this side either. I think I just have to keep trying right there. Yeah, since he's a mod, he accepts y'all's, or like if I can't fulfill one of yours. Densetto, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. If I can't fulfill one, then they'll refund it. That's a really temperamental... Alright, there we go. Okay, ready? I think right here? No? Oh, that did not count? That actually worked. Yeah, I agree. I really appreciate it, Oni. Yeah. The stretching one is very different than posture check, so that's why I kind of added it, because I do need a posture check a lot, but the stretching is super key. The key to success. Oh, alright, Jang. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging around, and have a great rest of your night. Amazing. Odd. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Right in the cheeks. I definitely swiped the credit card right there. I definitely did that. Ah, okay. So we need to hit this right here.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Aramia, what's
Let
up?
us make
Welcome
our
back
way
in.
back up.
It's so good. It's so good. This can't just be a one. I mean, it can be, but that doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. I wish I was that. Ellie, sometimes I wonder. We're gonna need Dan back in the ranks. What is Dan doing? Hey, hey, yo. Get back here. I love how you can apply the frost damage stun. There's not enough that it justifies using my rage, but I really want to. Hey, yo. Y'all know I'm cracking skulls whenever I can. Wizzleboss, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I can't stay because I'm at work, but I watched your stream back to the end. Love seeing people play through this. It's so good. It's my second playthrough, but I'm being much more like focused on the attention to details and everything. But it is just such a beautiful game, and I hope you enjoy work. Thanks for the follow again. Ah, hold on, we gotta do that. I hope the rest of work goes fast. I enjoyed the fighting in this game. Will be interesting to see what improves. Yeah. Also, I can't wait for the cutscenes and the graphics, and I need to watch the trailer though. We haven't seen the trailer. And Mr. Hi, welcome back.
This is Brok 2.
Ayo, elf. Execute. I thought he was gonna like fly back after that. The one guy that doesn't die right away. Alright. I'm nerding out when I get off work. Yeah, I'll be nerding out by the time I'm at work. I'm super hyped for Ragnarok. It's gonna be amazing. Well, I haven't even seen the trailer yet, but I will let you know, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging around. It's November something, November 13th. You feel bad for the villains? Tiger Stripe, welcome back in. Yes, you did. You missed the light of Alfheim. I work for like 3 more days and then I'm off for 2 weeks. So many people are taking 2 weeks off, and Tay entering into month 4 after a year given by Trivial. Trivial, thank you so much for the year to Tay. And Tay, I love having you be a part of the community. So thank you so much for the continual support. That is so nice. A lot of people are taking like a solid 2 weeks off. I know a lot of people have been doing staycations. What are you gonna be doing for your time off? Yeah, November 9th. I think August is really my one summer month where I'm gonna be doing a lot of things. So the streams might be kind of all over the place with that. So that's when the weekly schedules are definitely gonna come in handy. I think I just equipped that. I think I meant to view it instead. August is still summer, yes. If Sony sticks to doing their big September showcase, it'll be their last marketing push for Ragnarok. Okay. They still, have they showed in-game footage or no? And Holloman, welcome back in. All right, let me go back into here real quick. Also remind me, I still have to go to the gym today. So remind me at 9. Just give me like a little remembrance. I haven't even been leveling up anything, and we have so many, yeah, so much XP. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and level up right now. These guys remind me of, wait, what did they remind you of? Something? Yes, no, I was gonna go in October, September-ish. Soup, tier 3, Soup, thank you so much for the continual support for 39 months in a row. Truly, I just have loved our friendship and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Jim Eagles Texas Roadhouse on Wednesday, Raging. On Wednesday, you can at me in the Discord on Wednesday to remind me since I won't be live. I'm no longer being tempted by these comments in chat. Rage might, or Jim might mean Taco Bell though. We'll see, you know? I don't Nothing really, probably just a game and chill. Yeah, dude, staycations are amazing. Maybe once or twice a week I'll go seaside. That'll be fun. Just a little bit of time away from the computer will probably be nice too. But I'm a sucker for a staycation. Sometimes you just gotta like get although I feel like staycations just mean doing home projects for me.
Sleep over. Can we order pizza?
Better stretch ahead of time. These guys remind me of Spaceship Parts Seller and Phantom Menace. Oh, okay, I can kind of see that. Man, I haven't seen Phantom Menace in such a long time. Wow. It's basically Wednesday. Preferable, thank you. Thank you guys for reminding me. 20 minutes before 9. Staycations are the way to go. Plus, you can finally get through all the games. That's why I look forward to being sick. Or back when I was working, because then when I take sick leave, I just kind of like game and die all in the same chair. All at the same time. Okay, so let's go over to him. Oh, wait. Yeah. I actually think it's really important to level his stuff up because it's the easiest way to just whittle down health over time mid-fight. So we already have this one purchased and he needs to be... The bow has to be upgraded. Oh, man. Oh, we are so far. We need 25k for the... There's no way. I don't think it's 25k that we need. I think 2500 to be able to level up his bow to the next level. There's no way it's 25k. Taco Bell pre-workout is actually solid. But which item? If you say the bean burrito, I'm dead. Boy is super useful. I use him as a meat shield and yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm cowering behind him and I'm okay with this. All right, let's definitely increase that rate of fire. For 500, that's totally worth it. And magic combat? Hold on. Light arrows increase weakened status effect on enemies? It's Monday, which means it's basically today is Wednesday. By my logic, technically, it's Monday, so it's practically Friday. However, I'm staying strong. Crease, what's up? Welcome in. About the boy. No, Mojo. It's when the mild... I actually have mild sauce at my house. Like, I got the containers at Kroger. They sell them in bulk. Yeah. Upgrade sass. From the boy, is there a silence ability? Light arrows inflict more stun damage. Say less. Say less. Yeah, let's actually start. Let's start applying some stuff to our shield for sure. Rage as well, because we did upgrade our duration of rage, so I think it'd be kind of cool to put into that more. High velocity liquid. Get the gains. No, I think it's like, I feel so much better. And I know I'm doing it at the end of my day, but my happiness is like light and dark difference in terms of like if I've worked out that day or not. I just moving around makes me feel so much better. Press L1 to do a stomp. All right, hold R2 to perform more powerful raging slam. That is kind of nice too. Hold R1 to deliver a forceful haymaker that knocks enemies backward at a oh. The thing is, I actually don't want my enemies to go any further back because then I have to jump closer to them. I haven't picked this one. Press R2 to jump into the air and smack down, and then we would go into an even more powerful. But that does knock them down. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. That was a lot of gumdrop buttons. Movement's so important, yes. That's why even just the stretching today, my neck doesn't hurt as bad. Crazy. Monday equals Friday, what the heck? It means Monday's basically Tuesday, so it's practically Wednesday, which means it's basically Thursday, so we're already at Friday when you think about it. When you think about it. Blocking a projectile attack at the last second absorbs the impact and redirects it back. Press R1 after this last... Okay, after a last second block. Last second blocks, I'm imagining are basically parry blocks. But... While barehanded, R1 to sweep enemies off their feet. I like that. I like that. Rage attacks naturally close in. Yeah, it does close in the gap usually. That's true. Duramax, welcome back in. Ginger's game is coming out tomorrow. Yes, but I won't be playing it till the end of the month. So like a week and a half. I think next Sunday. Next Sunday sounds like the perfect time. Happy Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. And Duramax, again, thank you so much for the continuous support for 28 months. Holy beans. Oh man. While sprinting barehanded, press R1 to perform a powerful running haymaker attack. Oh yeah, I read that one. I was like, meh. Meh. I kind of like sending a projectile back, but I take back how I kind of said that, but let's do the shield strike. Oh, does that do stun damage? Oh god. All right, we're going for stun. I think we're going for like a stun build. And then let me go back to my axe because we can level that up too. R1 to select 3 targets on a single enemy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so we're holding R1 to select, and then we'll be able to actually hit 3 targets on that. Although close combat. Okay, so leaping attacks would actually be pretty important to grab soon. Hold R1 for an axe attack that just continuously spins. I'm the walking dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I know I'm pretty much only able to afford 1 or 2 more things, so that's why I'm trying to like really decide. R2 to perform. Heavy attack finisher. They're all so good. I don't like that they're all so good. Will it do it to multiple is the question. I also like keeping people up in the air. Let's do this one. Am I a seal? R2. Yeah, and then we'll do a knockback. All right, good shit, good shit. All right, boy. We are headed to... There it is. Well, there we go. Oh, wait. I need to use this one.
Where are you taking that?
Animal noise back at it again. I'll never get over that video, Ellie. Never. Hey, boy. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay.
Look here.
Read it for me. Read it for me. I never down to that level. Ah! This actually feels like a larger map than it is, just because you go back through some of the same areas. Lore added. All right, y'all. From the light we are born, and to light we return. The light is the river of souls, transforming us, consuming us, transcending life and death. The light is the truth. The light is all. Okay, the light sounds great, but maybe it also makes you crazy? Possibly? Trivial, go away. Missed the Gymshark video again. Oh, yeah.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
God of literacy. Our boy is definitely quite the linguist.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand
The blue
bowl.
door.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
A new animal noise video is on its way. That is my favorite video you've ever made. But that was also because I made like 4 different noises in just a matter of like 2 seconds. Oh, all right. So we're gonna have to do this in a timely manner. That means that we probably can see everything else from up there, because there's no way you climb up there in time. Unless... Do you see what I see? I have an idea.
Now where do we go from here?
Nope. Oh, we're gonna have to put it over there. Program. Oh, that's actually such a clever way to spell that. Program, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. I hate watching you, but I love to I hate when you go, but I love to watch you leave. Is that what you're trying to say? There's one. So where's the third one? Where be it? One. Oh, hold on. Oh man, I gotta throw the axe from over here.
All right. Go from here.
Enjoy dinner, shrimp, and I'll catch you on the flip side. I wonder if I have to do this. King, welcome back in. Yes, yes, we're back at it again. Nope, that is not how we do it. So there's one, there's two. Ah, so clever. All right, let's go for the, because if I don't miss, or if I don't make that one, then it's not even. Oh, I'm a god. I'm actually literally a god. However, oh, and then he shoots it. Ah, very nice. Yes. Keep on wailing the axe. Dude, we've been absolutely cracking skulls today. It's been a good day.
Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, we could just get out of here.
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it.
Another horn. We need one more apple to increase our overall health. And this is how we break this one now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Artifact? No. I just Maya, what's up? Welcome back in. Where is it? I think it's upstairs. You guys hear it, right? The big brains today. My streamer brain just isn't coming out today. I don't know, but I love that noise. I don't even know what it is. It's definitely a frog. Yeah, I think it's up in the bushes over there. I don't think you can actually see it. All right, let's pick this one up. I just get so distracted. I already had dinner. Oh, okay. I'm glad I can still catch you. Yeah, you know, you always like had off a dinner, but you know I'm always still going. It's only been 4.5. Okay, it's been 4.5 hours. Wellington, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. The big brain. It isn't a gobble, you're right.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Go get it. How many channel points you get to make frog noises instead of a gobble? All right, I'm not like that machine when you're a kid and you like spin it and it's like, ready. The horse says, nee. The gobble says. I haven't seen one of those in such a long time. Have you seen? Okay, yeah, that is fair. That is fair. All right, what did he say I need to do? I actually wasn't paying attention for once. There it is. Eldrick whiskey bottle. Is that what it says? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Welcome to the Kastaclysm. What does the Maggie say?
What does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
That's actually pretty
Greatest
easy.
man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's C. Stupid rails.
Oh, I actually didn't think that. I thought it was gonna be wrong.
After all.
The Maggie tunnel part. I want to find one of those again. Those were kind of cool. Me trying to whistle. Whoa. Kind of creepy. Just air. Just air going. I can't whistle. I've never learned how to. Everybody in my family can whistle though. They can all do that like thing where it's like the really loud whistle.
Great. The one with the horns is back. What does he want now?
Get him. Get him. Alright, let's see who this is. Zoo animal noise button needed. The light elves are back. We freed the light of Alfheim from whatever the dark elves were doing to it, and they all returned to the temple. Everything is beautiful in Alfheim again. The light shines free. The light elves seem nice. They don't really say anything, but at least they aren't trying to kill us. Father says I shouldn't assume anything, but what does he know? Classic kid. You don't know anything. He was doing who knows what inside the light while I had to take down an entire swarm of dark elves by myself. I don't care what he says. I'm glad we got involved.
I hate that guy.
Still naive.
He will be back.
Still naive. It is really pretty in here now, though. Wow, look at them. Oh, they are slowly going, too.
Oh no, the boat is
I can't snap my fingers.
It's still back
What?
on the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came.
Not that I can
The
do
lift.
it. Ah, yes, the lift. Go,
We
boy.
really gotta go back down here again?
Do
Yes,
you see
boy.
any other way?
No.
Those showhawks, I
Ben.
know. I'm over here, the only one in my family. I'm such a disgrace. Dishonor to me, dishonor to my cow. Dishonor. Glide elves are kind of sus in this. Oh, item. Actually, there's a couple areas we have to go back through too. They won the war but lost because of a random bald man. That is true. We did just change history, no? What is the, there's some part of me that's like, what's the game where we're trying to not change anything? Or maybe that's a movie. I think that's a movie.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
God, my son. My son. I know, right, Eldritch? It's, I mean, it's even better than I remember. Which makes sense because they did give it a little boost for the PlayStation 5. I've dishonored my family. Will bring honor to his own. We can finally reach all the places I wasn't able to before. Was it Back to the Future where you couldn't mess with anything? I mean, I remember that one, but I think there was another one I was watching more recently. Absolute hacker. Hackers gone wild. PC. And PC, yes. And PC. Let us not forget the PCs. I already owned it on PlayStation, which is why I just continue to play it on this. Had I not, I probably would have purchased it on PC. Just because capture carding is my favorite thing to do. How are we getting down from here, team? Don't actually answer that. I was thinking of that quote earlier. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. It's not the light. No, I haven't. Most travel movies. Maybe I did have to go back through the store. Grizz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Back to the Future is so good, and I haven't seen it in such a long time. I really need to go back to that. Let's get down
Great.
to business.
Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Oh, jeez. What the? Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that? Get her, son. That'll do it. That was actually really good.
It would help me if you would hold
Deb,
the
thanks
light
for the
up so I
follow.
can
Welcome to the channel and community.
Use your ears.
Deb Grove.
Adapt.
I am.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Dude, that was actually sick. Add it to the movie night. I do need to, but we only do one movie night a month, so it's so hard to
How
catch
are we
up on
supposed
everything.
To get across without a crystal?
Oh, we need
We
to
find the crystal.
find the crystal. Kill the beast. Oh, there's not our crystal. I think you can only have one up at the same time. There was the last. I haven't seen a. Right. Good shit, good shit. French Frog, thanks for the stretch. I should add that one. I should have like a Disney night where we have like a double feature. I feel like it's so important. I'm realizing now, like, I feel like in so much less pain now that we're stretching. Bad AI stump to cast. It's only at the users. It's at the users. Hold on. It's at the mercy of the user, so the AI is struggling a little bit. I have to put it in first. I need to go find the thing first. General, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Nobody say a damn thing. Crazy the Crazy thing. Great, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the channel and community. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to. Get out of my face, bitch. General, welcome in. Yeah, hold that thought. Greetings from Slovenia. Alright, so it doesn't have to do with this. Although somehow, if we can get this to work. Where was the crystal? Is it down there? Or do we need to head backwards? Oh! Isn't this the one that I was looking for and I didn't have the ability to do? How? Who? Where is the other side? Unless... I don't know, that one's so confusing. Oh shoot, thank you. Thank you, Tiger Stripe. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll be able to complete this world and then that'll probably be all for today. This isn't a light crystal. Thanks, dude. Do I have to bring it from the other side, maybe? I'm trying to see if there's any other light that I can hit so that I can, Yeah, maybe I need to bring it from this side. But then I wouldn't be able to open the door, and my son's not going to be able to open the door, so it can't be that. Right? Yeah, it can't be that. I'm missing it. Atlantis, welcome back in. AKA Taco Bell. No, I definitely need to make it. I need a foam roller, honestly. Even with the stretching, my back's just been like compoundingly getting worse. You'll bring honor to us all. Why? Now it's stuck in my head. No, it's the best day. Back day. Back day, baby. So we have to put a crystal in here. None of these will budge without it. Wait. It's locked. Yes, I want to start doing yoga more often. I'll do like a 5-minute before bed every night, but I think I need to be doing something more substantial. Sorry, it's taking me a second, you guys. I feel like it has to do with this mostly. Or this might be our exit out. My Disney princess is showing. Ruskadoo, hello. I also really want to figure this one out. Today was chest and arms. Chest and arms. I'll usually throw a chest a day in with like shoulders. Something else. So we can't make it through any of these. Should be able to hit me while I'm doing that, but that's fine. I forget to look up sometimes, you know? Reach for the sky. BBB. Wow, I haven't seen you in so long. BBB, thank you so much for the resub for 25 months in a row. A little over 2 years of an excellent person. Loved your Corey playful. I'm sorry. Really? BBB, seriously, welcome back in. I heard Corey. Still getting anxiety over that game.
Carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one.
Never been so disappointed. Recovering from food poison. Happy I found your stream. Ah, well, one, that's not happy that you are recovering from food poisoning, but I am glad you found the stream in the community, and I hope it made your day a little bit better because I know puking is like the worst thing in the world, or if it's the other side. Beamer, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Feezy. Feezy, seriously, I hope you enjoy the 7 emotes, and I really hope you feel better tomorrow. Hopefully it's only like a 1-day food poisoning, but it's probably been about 3 days if I had to guess.
Boy, shoot.
Know how it works.
Beamer, thank you so much. All right, this is actually the way to get out, so I actually want to pick this up, and we're gonna actually hightail it all the way that way. 41 hours, I ain't getting back. Of what? 41 hours for what? Vampire? Oh. Isn't that crazy? Back then, it would take me like, what, 2 months to get through 41 hours of a game? I don't think I could have ever done all these open world games if I hadn't like gone full time. It would have taken us, Fallout would have taken us 5 months for me to complete. MC, welcome back in. It's really good. It's really good. All right, this is gonna be, oh, I love these. Okay. So a lot of them carry multiples, but let's see. Scratchies, scratchies. Oh, they're actually, they actually slowly go back too. All right, this one is going to be our F. I need to make sure that I'm hitting one back. What? Oh, okay. Wait, I need to figure them out first. So we know that that one's F, the other one's E. This one's gonna be a R? No, we're looking for a B. That one's gonna be the B, and then we're also looking for the F. Big F. There's a faster way to, okay, there's a faster way. So this one, oh man. Oh man, I'm so all over the place. All right, I think we're actually pushing it this way. Yes, okay, so one strike to the left on that one. This one, maybe same thing. Yes, one strike to the left on that. That'll work. We're so close. Okay, one left, one left. Oh no, does it reset? Does it reset where it starts? Nope, okay. And then one over here. Oh shoot, it did reset that. Oh no! All right, this is a wash, this is a wash. Just let it run it back, run it back. The timer's on the wall, right? Yeah, the timer's on the wall. Mr. Mojo, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. No, no! pots first. Smash the pots out of respect. Out of respect. Birdie's planning my murder somewhere. Oh, nice. Runic scaled spalters. I wish you could change the colors of them. Yeah, you know, I'm actually gonna stick with this one. I really do like the wolf skin. Or the Death's Vow. Oh, Death's Vow so nice. You're the bee's knees. You're the corn on the cob. Alright, pick it up. Run it back. Archer. Yeah. It's so annoying having to lug this thing all around. This is just casually carrying it on one shoulder. Will not be doing this in my workout tonight. You had deja vu with what? Me taking forever on a puzzle? Light it up. Man.
Finally. We can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time.
Yes.
I want to get out of here.
Yes. Diamond Stealer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. We'll actually be able to get that one now. The homie, welcome in as well. Guys, thanks for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the channel and community. The homie. It's actually up there, I think. Did we need that last one to get up there? We had to. Ooh, a little morsel of health. So I don't want to use the bowl yet because I do want to figure this out real quick. Oh, I need to go to the other side. And my father was the loot goblin. That's the best kind of goblin. I don't know what you mean. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in here. I bought this candle at Trader Joe's. Big shocker. But it's called peach black tea. But it smells like the zebra gum. I don't know if you guys have ever had that zebra gum. It honestly, the flavor lasts for all of maybe 2 seconds. But all I'm smelling this whole stream is zebra gum. It's pretty good though. Maybe I do need to use the bowl. The zebra gum was good. It didn't last as long as juicy fruit, flavor-wise, but it was just fun to consume. How am I supposed to get up here? Atreus! Boy. Come hither. Maybe on this side? I don't even know where this last one is. Before the first piece flavor dies. Exactly, Ranger. Exactly. Zebra gum is so good. No, oh, sorry, y'all. Yeah, no, it's super good. I mean, this candle, like, smells really good, too. Smell a lot like butter. Did it? Wait, what was it? Still lasted longer than Big League Chew. Don't hate on it. I still ask for a Big League Chew. Big League Chew in my Christmas stocking. It's a staple. A must. You guys, I think I need to either... Maybe I do have to go... Okay, maybe I have to use the bowl. I might need to use the bowl. The tattoos are the best part. Oh my god, I forgot. And also, I actually didn't catch that. I looked, but I was caught up on gum. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to the channel and community. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Nam, thanks for the follow as well. We should be able to make our platform go up higher. Yes, I forgot about the tattoos. It was in the zebra gum, right? I saw a candle that was labeled fresh tortillas. It smelled a lot like butter. I could see that. All right, you guys, we are looking for... We're looking for... Oh. Wait, I have the... Hold on. My son has been... I figured it out. All right, don't move. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's in here too. You know, I don't know. I already, yep, saving clip for magic. Yeah, there we go. I have to, Ellie, can you find it and post in Discord? I need, a lot of people probably don't remember that because that first video was back when I was playing Tomb Raider. Oh, man. I think it was a squirrel. I want to say it was a squirrel noise. Fruit stripe gum. That's what it was. Fruit stripe gum. That's what it was called. I feel like I used to chew gum so much more when I was in school, and then like, or like, I don't know. I feel like I don't chew gum as much as I used to. I'm really big into gummy worms right now. Or the, oh man, it's like they're not sugar-free, but they're just low in sugar. Smart gummies. They're like the smart candies or whatever, but they're perfect. They're so good. I also find a lot of gum to be like too strong nowadays, so I'll always like split the piece in half. Orbit's the best kind for sure. Orbit. Weapons. What did we get for? Oh no, damage is not strong enough. Oh, and I do love Smarties. Yeah, okay, I can't really talk about, hold on, it's not up here. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm really missing something here, you guys. Am I hearing it though? Thought I did find the other one. I'm March 7th, 2021. Good. No, that's not it. You see something glowing and instantly. Jolly Ranchers, did you see what they did with them though? They made them like, I guess, they're like little squares now. It's not the same. I want it to rip up the roof of my mouth. If not, it's not a real Jolly Rancher, let's be honest. This last seal, I do remember being absolutely horrible. Okay, let me look up for once in my life. You don't remember the Jolly Ranchers doing that? Yeah, they made the Jolly Ranchers like squares now so that it doesn't like, I guess, cut your mouth like it used to. Toxic with the gifted sub. The sour strips too. I'll never forget. Sour strips are really good. They just aren't, they're just so sugary. You guys, I think I have to go up. I'm not finding it. And I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss out on whatever's in this one because I just didn't see it. But I really feel like it's in there somewhere. We're seeing glowing coming from there. These usually aren't the hardest things to acquire, which is why I feel, I remember. Hold on. All right, here's another month where Flowers is like, good lord, please stop gifting me a sub to this streamer. The giant jawbreakers, oh my. Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Flowers. Vodka infused Jolly Ranchers, have not had that, but that sounds really good. I think, what's this? I thought it might possibly be in here for whatever reason. That's an artifact. Yeah. Am I warmer or colder, chat? Jolly Ranchers. Into Zimas? What? Colder? Am I just not with it? We're gonna have to run it back. Okay, wait, warm? Warm in this room? Can't be. There is a, yeah, the Jolly Rancher drink is awful though. Oh my gosh, that's like a stomachache waiting to happen. All the worst hangovers start with Jolly Ranchers. I know, I don't want to give this one up. I probably will floppy pickle, but not yet. I just don't, I know it once I use the bowl, I think I'm gonna leave the area. I thought I saw the other one at first. They usually, like, you can usually see them from the angle you're at. You sneaky... Let's go. Yeah, that'll do it. I can imagine a fully liquid Jolly Rancher. That, yeah, it's not a good shot. Or I guess it's a shooter. I just learned this. It's like shots are not actually shooters. As I was sassily told. I'll never forget this one. I clearly forgot it. Skill tricks. Boss baby. I can't block that? Oh shit. Alright, bitch. I don't know why I'm still swinging. Damn it. Oh, that actually hit me? Oh shit, I forgot he can throw stuff too. What is this bullshit? Hit him, boy. I don't know where he is. Stop, 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 no! Let's go. No! I'm halfway. They really do not want to drop a lot of health for you. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I'm gonna die here. Wait, I do have my resurrection. I do have my resurrection. My son is actually putting in work. Oh no! Son, boy, please. No. They didn't drop like any health. The blindness is also really annoying, but Atreus can still shoot during the blind mode, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But the annoying part is that like they don't drop any health. But I guess that's hard mode. To be fair. That's annoying. Bye-bye. Oh, now you drop health when I'm full up. Okay. Makes sense. I guess I'm just gonna use Atreus though. Let me pop that health. Electro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, now they're dropping so much health. That's nice. Meanwhile, my son is actually shooting him through the wall. Just my cheese. Perfect timing. Just my cheese. Oh, I thought it was... Come here, bitch. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? Atreus is actually broken in this. Is it weird? Forgot I can't block that. think there's another health bead over there. Oh, there is another health bead. Jeez, they're so gracious with that. You knew I was going over there? Thanks for the follow, Runs. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, shit. That actually might be GG. That is he can do dive bombs like that? Oh. This actually feels like a boss now. Okay. At least they dropped healths, the little morsels of health that round. Yeah, he is like that. The blinding is insane. Yeah, block that, bitch. Block that. As long as he doesn't take me like dark mode, I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're not good. Stay kind of far away from him on this one. All right, let's run for the health bead. He took me back into night mode. All right, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, can you back off, bitch? Okay. Maya, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. How? Is it just whenever I get hit with those little bombs? Yeah, we gotta get out of it. There's a health. Okay, okay, let my son shoot him. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Oh, that's a good morsel. Let's get this. Yes, I did beat Fallout. He's blocking it. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Yeah. All right, we got this, we got this, we got this. Boy, target him. Boy. Oh no, not the dive bombs, no! I just need to run away from those. You can't block them. Yeah, debased. I finished Fallout 2 streams ago. Yeah, 2 streams ago. Man. Okay, let me focus up. God, I thought I was crushing that time too. I had the throwing emote. Yeah, so. That was like that was a chonky health too. They were really trying to give it to me right now. Get out of my face. All right, we can't let him take us like the dark mode as much as possible. Okay, that's stupid. All right, he's charging and. That's what takes us dark mode, I think, when he shoots the bombs. Yeah, the blinding bombs. All right, charge him. No, we've been blinded. Run around. Oh. I don't want to stay blinded. This is easy to dodge. That is so good. Okay, here we go. No! Dark mode. Oh no! Alright, same thing. Alright, here we go. Repeat. Yes, we dodged it. Alright, this is it. This is it. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh.
No! Get off!
I think I'm gonna get Taco Bell instead. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. Freaking wombo combo. Just. Alright, alright. I got this. Alright, try not to get blinded. Let's grab this heal real quick. I actually don't think I am. Damn it. You hate to see it, but she's still. Oh, there's no negativity. I've got this. I definitely have this. I'm just frustrated with how long it's taking me for him. I'm going. I need to stop trying to use that one. Let's run it back. I think the further you get away from him, you'll get out of his darkness. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's go. Get out of my face, bitch. That is so, like, that is the worst attack. And it's actually fairly easy to dodge, too, I think. Yeah, no, okay. Okay. I know it's hard mode, and I'm taking it for granted. Okay, focus up. I'm rushing it. I'm definitely rushing it. I wonder if I can get my rage meter up by then. This boss is mean. It's just that dive attack. I can't see it in the dark, so I can't counter it. So what we're gonna do is be smarter about this. And we're not going to. We are not going to get hit by the bombs. Roll. Hit him. Those aren't the worst ones to be hit by. Bombs. Still go night mode even with them. got this. We got this. Nice, nice. Oh, fuck. All right, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Run away! Run away! Ah! Where is he, son? Get him. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the Valkyries now that I'm seeing this one. Well, because don't you fight the Valkyries without your glory, too? I can actually take advantage of this whole area back here, too. However, if I hit the end of it, he'll be able to get me with the bombs. Yes, I want pizza. Wow. Oh. Die now.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
Oh, and that's, yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, wrecked. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, thank you.
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Go now.
All right, let's pop these. These are enchantments. Wrath of the Wolf. Also, did I see a cold brew? Cool, hey. Wrath of the Wolf. Summons this. Oh, a spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. Hold on. Oh, this is his too. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. We hadn't found anything for the boy. That's awesome. That was a really good fight though. I'm actually like loving the challenges.
Remember the answer?
Yeah.
Though my controller might not be. Yeah, I have a feeling that we might have preemptively picked sides there.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
You guys called me a dick for saying that the last time you said it. There you go.
Atreus.
Forget it.
There you go.
Fine.
All right, Dreamville, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around.
Boy.
Yay! We did it. All right. Yes. I feel like if we go back towards the gate, there's going to be more things for me to look at, and I want to go back to the beach. So it is that time of night, you guys. I'm sorry, but I've got a jet. I'm gonna go put this pre-workout and energy to some use and go work out like I should be doing, that I should have done before, but I prolonged it. Yeah. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell. I will even say I'm gonna send a picture at the gym too, just so y'all know. I am making it there. Yeah, guys, I had so much fun tonight. If you guys, I know a lot of you guys have been able to maybe pick up on this. Maybe it might be the smiling during mass murdering people, but I'm really enjoying this game. Just everything, the attention to detail, the combat, the storyline. I feel like it is a first playthrough. But yeah, I really hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last night for the week, and then I'll be back. Actually, tomorrow, yeah, God of War tomorrow, and then Madison on Friday, and then back to God of War this weekend. Ernie, thanks. Good night. Archer, good night. Not Ever Sober. Life of Tut with the gifted sub as well to Echoes. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, all the support, the donations, the first subs, and I am stuttering. But more importantly than all of that, you guys, thank you so much for giving me time out of your lives to be here and spend time with me and the community. And I'm just having so much fun. This has been such an incredible week. Buzzed Fuzz, thanks for the follow as well. I'm glad that I got to start my week off right, too. I love Mondays with y'all. It makes the Monday a little less drab. A little less. Mondays are always going to be Mondays no matter what we play or do. But you guys, I hope y'all enjoy Stray too. I will be playing Stray, not next Sunday, probably in 2 weeks. I'm going to give everybody like a 2-week head start before I play Stray. But I hope you guys will enjoy that as well. And Mello, good night. Beamer, good night. Ellie, good night. Silas, good night. Cole, thanks for stopping by. Referable, good night. Hunter Killer, good night. Lakers, good night. Oh man, I'm so excited for Stray. I'm so excited. Aquarius, good night as well. All the lurky turkeys, good night. Kiwi, good night. Azaz, good night. Core, good night. Life of Tut, good night. Raging, all the mods. Thank you guys so for being so fantastic. And also, kudos to chat. There were not that many spoilers being dropped today. It was significantly better. French Frog, good night. Retro, good night. Flannel, I hope you enjoyed your time here. Sonic, good night. Toxic, good night. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get this lift on. Pray for me. Natty, good night. Referable. Ellie again. Math. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.